Should I give you the song? I literally just paid $1 for it.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Cool guy.
I'm so happy that my life has been blessed by Cool Guy.
I just wish it didn't take 14 years.
I know.
14
wish-
years to give Cool Guy the singular dollar.
I wish I was cool guy, and I wish I had a chill day.
You could be too if you drink new Cool Guy Aid.
What flavor is it?
It comes in amazing flavors like Chill Day and I Don't Care.
And I'm not going to school, Mom.
And that paperwork can file itself.
Things that make you go. Boom.
Are we bringing this meme back?
Do it.
I
why
hope.
not?
Let's do it.
We have a duty.
Next D&D character is cool guy.
What race should he be?
Cool Guy.
3
Yes.
cream. 'Cause-
He would be Cool Guy race.
Well, Zito, you have a new thing to put in a book now.
No,
I need to see the Cool Guy race on the DM's Guild stat.
No, listen, you guys get us to a hype train 10, I'll fucking make Cool Guy for free.
Pros, you have 20 charisma at level 1. Cons, you can't speak.
Pros,
you
you're
don't need to speak when you're cool.
You don't
Pros.
have to.
pros, you're 8 feet tall. Cons, you weigh 20 pounds.
Pros, your
A
fucking
gust of
face is
wind.
as long as a fucking watermelon.
Cons, you scare all children.
I think that's a
Imagine
pro
if
for
Cool Guy
some
came
people.
back after fucking COVID.
Bro, you
Oh
can
my God.
break dance.
Oh my god.
You have proficiency in street walk.
Yeah, someone
Amazing.
put in chat in 6 lines, you can't look at explosions.
That's right.
You have
Oh, no.
you have a natural armor class when you have a hoodie on.
Oh my
Hoodies count as
God.
plate mail with no deficit to speed.
Yeah.
No negatives to stealth. Oh my god.
No, you have negatives.
All this
to
and
stealth 'cause
more.
Everyone,
You have-
everyone knows you when you come by. You're cool
Oh
guy.
yeah.
You have
People
proficiency
will
in
notice you and say,
persuasion.
"It's cool guy."
You have
Welcome to the
proficiency
Cool
in
Guy
persuasion
stream.
and intimidation.
Con,
Welcome.
you
Oh.
can never be a rogue.
Welcome to the Cool Guy Has a Chill Day podcast, ladies and gentlemen.
We add that to our. We have like a list of podcasts.
we need
that
we need like a dictionary, someone to go
Right.
down and
I know we have the
say how
Brave
many
Little
podcasts we
Toaster.
run simultaneously.
If we get a list, I will legitimately reach out to some of you and record some of them. Like, just do it.
Oh my
Go down
god.
the fucking list.
Are you
We're at
guys
a level.
actually trying to get a hype train level 10
Yeah,
for Cool
we're at a
Guy?
level 5 height train. I think they want cool
Thanks,
guys,
cool
Zito.
guy.
Holy shit, we're at level
Thanks, cool
6.
guy.
He'd respond, but all he
No,
can do
I'll-
is
I'll
point.
fucking do it. I will legit ass make fucking Cool Guy.
Legendary NPC Cool
I'll
Guy.
put him on my Patreon for free so everyone can get him.
Jesus Christ.
Incredible.
We're at level 6.
What a magnanimous gesture.
Oh my god.
Magnanimous?
I was fucking japing,
Indeed.
but hey, if you want to do it, I'll make
Did you
Cool
mean
Guy.
magnanimous?
What's the difference?
I don't know if magnanimous is. It is a word.
Yeah.
Generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or less powerful person. That sounds like a Dragon Ball Z name.
I
We're,
am
we're
magnanimous. Behold.
No,
my
that's
wrath.
magnanimous. Hold on, that's magnanimous.
guys, we're getting into hype train 8.
Oh God.
What's
Stream be like, we'll do a thing, and chat be like, and I took that personally.
Soon we'll have Hype Train Blue.
Now I
No.
actually have to find someone to draw Cool Guy. That's I'll make this high effort.
Listen, chat's the one who wants this. I'll front you some money to buy art for that, Zito.
it would be hype train
slip me
god
a
hype
60
train.
and I'll find an artist for Cool Guy.
Awesome.
Yeah, Connor, I think you meant magnanimous. I cannot find the word magnanimous.
Is magnanimous really not a word? We'll find out after
Welcome to-
we do our introductions.
Welcome to the Linguist podcast, where we talk about whether words exist or not.
Hey,
Let's find out.
that was my entire college career.
Level
Guy-
8 complete.
Gaijin
Oh my
Gomba,
lord.
where can
Oh
they
my
find
God.
you? What are you up to? And what is a word that exists?
Crepuscular.
It is a word that exists. It is.
There you
correct.
go. That is my word of the day. You find me at twitch.tv/GaijinGoomba every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. I've been having horrible luck with games as of late. So to hopefully remedy that, I did pick up 2 games that I never played because I was too immersed in WoW at the time. I have never played Halo, and I've never played Call of Duty, any of them. So I picked up the Master Chief Edition, and I picked up Call of Duty 2 because I heard it was like the best one that was set in World War II. So yeah, there's those. I've got 6 other games that I really want to tear into. I still have to finish Pokemon Violet Scarlet. I have a lot of painting streams to do, a lot of building streams to do. I almost doubled up today, but yeah, I got a lot going on. Oh, new video dropped last Sunday. There was this thing going around the internet where people were talking about how our perceptions of what Tanuki actually are have been tainted because of Mario 3, and one of their big things was Tanuki can't fly, and then I took that personally with some outside help. I have been able to culturally explain why the hell Tanuki should be able to fly. It sounds really stupid, but it's actually an insane deep dive into some crazy folklore brought over from China. So yeah, that's me doing things.
Oh my god. Well,
All I know is that it probably has something to
there
do
it
with
is.
testicles.
It actually
Zito?
doesn't. Yeah, Zito.
Oh,
it's
hey.
time.
we reached 10th level hype,
Hype
train.
train 10.
Well,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
I am now transforming Cool Guy's theme song into my phone notification sound.
Amazing. Who would have
Oh.
thought that a 14-year-old meme would
No, we're gonna get copyright.
Oh
Don't do it.
God.
Oh god, we have 420 viewers.
Let's go, 420 cool guy.
Oh god, we're the cool guys now.
We are the
You're
fifth
all the
most
cool
popular.
guys, chat.
The cool guy was the friends we made along the way.
Indeed. Mark Allen
Huh?
Jr., we're gonna find you. What are you up to? And what is a word that exists?
The word that exists is omphaloskepsis. And you can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. And you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. It's been a quiet week for me. It's been a busy week for me. It's been a rough week for me. So maybe a little slow on some announcements on the Twitter sphere, but I will try and get back to that fairly soon. I will have to do some catch up at the end of this week because it's been kind of busy. So I'll play some catch up then. But yeah, if you're interested in like the voiceover stuff or storm spotting stuff that I do, check Twitter. Pretty much everything will be posted there, and then if it goes somewhere else, I'll link to it. And if you're wondering, omphaloskepsis is a thing that you do when you meditate, where you contemplate your navel. It's a whole thing.
Not
Maybe
through it, but
mispronouncing
at
it.
it?
Yeah, at it.
Huh.
Or I guess contemplation of one's navel. I guess you're not necessarily looking at it, but
Is it
Maybe?
meditation or?
yeah.
It's some form of meditation.
It's used in meditation. It's
Except
like looking
instead of-
within yourself at your core.
Instead of having no thoughts, my only thought is, huh.
Belly button.
Belly button. Ooh. Zito, where can they find you? What are you up to? And what is a word that exists?
The word of the day is palindrome, a word or phrase or sequence that reads the same backwards as forward. As for the word, oh god, I just lost the joke. Oh fuck. Oh no, no, I got it. Bolton's palindrome is nutlob. There it is. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where I am playing a bunch of indie games as per usual. I have opened up a new Chaos Gremlin fucking stream called Fused Rat Combat. If you don't know what Pokemon Infinite Fusion is, that's what we're lovingly
Fused
calling it,
Rat
and I'm not
Combat.
doing it. Fused Rat Combat is going into episode 3, and we may have a season 2. It's an anime now.
Incredible.
I love it.
Beyond that, I literally just released some DM's Guild content just today.
Hey.
What'd you drop?
Remember when I was talking about all that Sphinx stuff back like last episode? Well, that's it. It's right here. I posted it in chat. The Sapphire Sphinx. Go do it. You can literally Karen your enemies to death.
Good job, Goblin. You did it.
Do-do-do.
Beyond that, just please. Now, if you'll excuse me, after the stream, I'm gonna have to fucking make Cool Guy a playable race.
Yeah.
Wait, am I making him a CR30 monster, or am I making him playable?
Playable.
I mean, you should make him. You should make
Playable.
two. Make a playable version and also make a legendary NPC.
No.
Okay, fine. Jeez,
Just
you asked the
one.
question.
You only get
I
the
tried to
one. You
answer.
only get the one.
What if we get to Hype Train 20? Can we get both?
Then you get
No.
the two.
Okay.
Is there a hype
Roll.
train 20?
I don't know.
know.
We'll find the fuck out now, won't we?
Roll a D1000, and if you get it a 1, then Cool Guy shows up.
Chat one's playable, so fine. I will make Cool Guy playable.
But wait, could
And then
Cool Guy beat a Tarrasque?
Oh, easily.
We'll find out.
easily.
The Tarrasque goes, it's Cool Guy!
He has to make a DC 28 Wisdom saving throw, or he has to stop what he's doing and point back at Cool Guy.
And unfortunately, I already have written out in my head how to properly make that into like the context of like meta for D&D.
God.
Legendary action point.
Like, very active.
Also, we're about to beat our last record at 99%.
Apparently, I sound
Yeah.
quiet to chat.
You're quiet?
Is
this
it
a one
Johnny
guy?
One Guy?
Yeah, is this a Johnny One Guy situation? Because we had that last week where it was like actually not that bad.
Turn up your headphones.
You
Uh,
also here. I'll go on Wallfly and check. Give me a second.
While you mentioned palindromes, the two most famous palindromes in the world are race car and ABBA.
Zito, speak.
Hello. Yes. Hello. Also, something. I'm working on my comic because something physical this way comes. That's me.
Ooh.
I actually
All
have
right.
it right sitting right next to me. Something physical
People
this
are
way
s-
comes.
People are saying that Zeta sounds fine now.
I literally just changed it.
I'm gonna post a funny icon.
So he sounded fine before
Hey,
you changed it.
So I'm gonna try and have foresight here. We should probably hurry this along because there's a lot to read out.
Yeah.
Indeed. Edward Bosco, where can they find you? What are you up to? And what is
You
a
can find
word
me
that
here.
exists?
Fuck!
Fuck is a word that exists.
Country
you would
of origin,
expect me to
please.
say that.
Country
Isn't
of
it
origin,
German?
please.
Country of origin is my mama's house.
Gotcha.
All.
Okay.
Ah.
I thought it was
See.
originally like German.
Probably.
We may never know the origin of the word fuck. Monty, where can they find you? What are you up to? And what is a word that exists?
My word of choice is gonna be bumbershoot. It's umbrella, apparently. Hope you enjoy
Shut
it.
up. Making fun of my
you-
stupid laugh.
You can you can find me at Montyglue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Montyglue. Streams are going to be a bit weird this coming week because I have a driver's test. So unfortunately, Mass Effect is probably going to be canceled again. I'm very sorry, but my test is literally at the exact same time as when I stream. But tomorrow will be more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Yeah, it's shit's happening. We had like a 4-hour session last week, and they haven't even reached the boss that they intended to kill.
That was
Because-
great.
They pissed off. Spoiler alert! They pissed off a very powerful creature that has a lot of mind control capacity. So of course it
Cool
threw
guy?
everything.
Oh my god.
We're like cold guy.
Oh, shit.
In the water. But yeah, definitely check that out. The part has been uploaded to YouTube, and hopefully Monday we'll have some more Dragons of Stormwreck Isle. Unfortunately, we had a player whose internet got like absolutely gibbed. So, and I don't intend to cancel that if we're missing I don't intend to continue on if we're missing a player at that because it's so short. So. Yeah, but yeah, just keep your eyes on my YouTube. I'll try and do maybe some pickup streams at some point. I need to check out the new Mario Kart maps, but yeah, that's it for me.
All right. As for me, my word is calipigian. It is an adjective. It means relating to or having buttocks that are considered beautifully proportioned.
What?
Interesting.
And they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Playing some more Deus Ex. We're working for the Illuminati now, I guess.
You're not supposed to announce that.
Well, how much more trouble could I get in, really?
And that's the last time we ever heard
Everything
it,
can be
Connor.
What does the void mean?
Oh, hey, there's something in my neck.
Anybody else see that red light?
Yes, that's about it for me. This stream is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice. Die Hard Dice. That is correct. Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, be on the lookout next week because we've got an announcement.
Yes, we
So-
have a really fun announcement.
A really fun announcement, so stay tuned next week, people. As well, another announcement, because Caitlin is currently out of town in Japan. We'll be foregoing Gateway this week, but instead, we'll be running a very special one-shot. I've got a couple people together, and we'll be running, get this, a level 20 one-shot.
Oh, a 21 shot?
It's a 20 win shot. Yes, it may or may not turn into a 2-shot, depending. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah, we might see our first TPK on the channel. Is all I'll say.
That's not foreboding at all.
That's the point. But yes, we'll announce more as we get closer to that date. But, yes, other than that, oh boy, there's a lot of bits and subs tonight. So I'm just gonna read them. Here I go.
You
ATLA
have,
Gamer.
You have essentially 7 or 8 minutes. So
Okay.
Yeah.
That should be enough. ATLA Gamer, thank you for the 36 months. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 36 months. ATLA Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. Vince Babagadoosh, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Right you are, Ken. Screaming at Seagulls, thank you for the 36 months. Vale606, thank you for the 100 bits. Dax Z, thank you for the 36 months. K-Macmon, thank you for the 31 months of Prime. Shine Greymon, thank you for the 34 months. Mayor of Spicy Town, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Mad Tom K, thank you for the 34 months. Aimless Tiefling, thank you for the 17 months. Phil Lane, 76,000, thank you for the 16 months. The Goblet of Fun Making, thank you for the 35 months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 100 bits. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Christopher Kelly, thank you for the 200 bits. The One True George, thank you for the 200 bits. Mad Monk Montague, thank you for the 26 months. Gamma Leo, thank you for the 200 bits. Dusk Ninja Kenji, thank you for the 7 months. Just Another Clone, thank you for the 33 months of Prime. Ox Factor, thank you for the 28 months of Prime. Zebzebezabeel, thank you for the 34 months. Cheshire Joker 23, thank you for the 36 months. Umbertastic, thank you for the 500 bits. Man of Many Faces, thank you for the 27 months. Vale606, thank you for the 200 bits. Just Nealon, thank you for the 2,750 bits. EPAM, thank you for the 36 months. Therapod Art, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Humdrum Gum, thank you for the 33 months. Dr. Dank Memes, PhD, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub. 100 bits from Callum Draws. Zebzebezabeel, thank you for the 100 bits. Vale606, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Moist Squash. Dusk Ninja Kenji, thank you for the 100 bits. Twisty the Kitty, thank you for the gift sub. Free Shavakadu, thank you for the 32 months. Geolicious, thank you for the 100 bits. Insert any random noise, thank you for the 15 bits. Turius33, thank you for the gift sub. Portal Jumper, thank you for the 500 bits. Screaming at Seagulls, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Like to Booyah123, thank you for the 36 months. Harmless NPC, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Rexosaurus, thank you for the 19 months. Vale606, thank you for the 400 bits. Lunatic Crow, thank you for the 500 bits. Infinite Kitty, thank you for the 34 months. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Dark Lord Popo, thank you for the 30 months. Null and Void, thank you for the 100 bits. Vale606, thank you for the 300 bits. One Sweet Girl, thank you for the bit. Null and Void, thank you for the 14 months. Dusk Ninja Kenji, thank you for the 100 bits. Slipstream96, thank you for the 100 bits. Chaos Madudes, thank you for the 100 bits. More Thrandor, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Chaos Rift 2, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Inferno Uwu, thank you for the 21 months. The One True George, thank you for the 200 bits. Impact Frame, thank you for the 200 bits. Oathbreaker John, thank you for the 36 months. The Nargacuga Tamer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Skittery Boo, thank you for the 18 months. Chaos Madudes, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Dark Lord Popo, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Bill MSU, thank you for the 34 months. Big Boss Skullcracker, thank you for the 500 bits. More Thrandor, thank you for the gifted sub. Dragosoon, thank you for the 125 bits. More Thrandor, thank you for the 200 bits. The Nargacuga Tamer, thank you for the 500 bits. Mad Tom K, thank you for the 200 bits. Cheshire Joker, thank you for the 200 bits. Screaming at Seagulls, thank you for the additional 5,000 bits. Trav No Guard, thank you for the 20 months. Latverian Citizen, thank you for the 300 bits. Holy Halfling Hand Grenade, thank you for the 100 bits. Zan Rising, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. Raw Sodium, thank you for the 14 months. Chaos Rift 2, thank you for the 170 bits. Kobold with a Big Gun, thank you for the 500 bits. Raw Sodium, thank you for the 200 bits. Cypher 04, thank you for the... Oh, lost my place. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Robomom, thank you for the 5 bits. Mage Linzio, thank you for the 16 months. Game and Anime, thank you for the 400 bits. The Goblet of Fun Making, thank you for the 44 bits. Thornton 6000, thank you for the 50 bits. Chair of Folding, thank you for the 15 months. Game and Anime, thank you for the 49 bits. Draconian 9, thank you for gifting a sub. Protoss 103, thank you for the 5 bits. Blossomy the Robot, thank you for the 500 bits. A of Shovels, thank you for the 100 bits. Just Nealon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Kane Time, thank you for the 35 months.
Alrighty. Are we ready to get into the Unexpectables?
I don't know, I guess so.
I'm so ready for Cool Guy.
Alright, well.
We just
Let's
start up
go.
the intro and it goes boom.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get into this episode of the Unexpectables.
Come to a world of wonder.
So, when last we left our adventurers, Gaius Agni, Milo Brightbeam, Kai Valentinius, Otho Valentinius, and Iscan Seatlully, the party has made their way westward to the city of Centralia, a derelict town populated by clerics and paladins that stand as vanguard against a massive open fissure that leads into the depths of the abyss. After meeting with Gert Gallowsway, a friend of their patron Lynn, the party requested that Gert hand over her spell focus, a powerful relic they need to complete their quest. Gert, however, sees fit to put these adventurers to the test and commands that they kill 10 demons to prove their resolve and strength of will. Now, with their trial before them, the Unexpectables find themselves trapped within Centralia, the haunting clouds from the fissure foreshadowing their doom. So, as Gert puts to you your task at hand and shows you the large fissure that leads into the abyss, the billowing, acrid smoke leaving it, what do you all do and say as she just kind of stands and gauges your reactions?
Don't everyone all talk at once.
I mean, above game, I know exactly what the fuck she's going to say if I say what I'm going to have Gaius do.
I was muted.
Yes, you were. What were you saying?
Otho's just sort of contemplating all of this and scratching his chin, looking a bit lost in thought. Well, you've all been around this much, much longer than we have and are more experienced. Is there anything we should know going into this?
Are you speaking that to your companions or to Gert?
He was addressing that to Gertrude.
Gert looks at you and goes, demons are insidious. They're either raw violence or they'll try and seep into your mind.
A question.
You seem to have a lot. Go on.
How adept are they at magic?
The big ones tend to be very adept at magic. The little ones not so much. But don't underestimate little ones. And she kind of like stares at you firmly as she herself, a gnome, kind of stands with some prowess. I don't intend to set you in front of the front lines. I would like you alive. You're all spring chickens as far as I'm concerned.
Twitch.
Use that word.
Don't use that word.
How dare you say that word?
You just see helicopters and fire in the back of Iskan's eyes for a moment.
I'm a goat, though.
So
I'm assuming.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming non-magical weapons will still harm them.
They can. It is only the more stronger demons that require magical weapons. What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to request that you are stationed between our front line and the town, for lack of a better term. Your job will be to make sure that nothing incurs past you. You can do that. You get the orb.
Kai's gonna raise his hand.
Yes, young man.
Why are you really having us do this?
Because if it is as Lynn has said, and my orb, that I have no doubts, is reverted, I want to see the merit of who Lynn believes in. I don't think that it ends here.
Well, yeah, but like, let's say we don't kill 10 demons, right? Let's say we all die. Does that mean you just don't help Easonville? And even if we do, we're taking an orb that you said you've had for like decades that was corrupted in your possession, and you're going to hand it to a bunch of kids because they killed 10 demons? I just don't understand.
So you would like to leave, and then I could find someone else much more capable to handle your task for you.
No, I just want to know if you want to help or not.
I will help, but I must be assured that my efforts are not wasted. You walk a dangerous path. I know not the extent of Asenvale's fate, and I'm assuming the worst, based on the letter I received from Lynn. Lynn is undead. She was a devout Hoketh cleric, and that makes the magic run deep. Dangerous and deep. You are now enemies to that magic. If you think this is too much for you, then you will not survive what comes next. So why would I waste giving my orb to you if you cannot even handle this much?
Kind of my point, but yeah.
I do not trust in fools, nor those not willing to get their nose a little bloody for the sake of what is right.
I mean, no disrespect, but we did have to go through a lot just to get here. Demons are a different thing, but I mean, we're not exactly just running away, but also this is a big thing that you're asking us to do, so.
Is it? Is it so daunting to you?
Mr. Sitlali, everyone, I think what she's trying to say is she wants to see it for her own eyes.
I can put on a show, but I didn't want to say that out loud for fear that it might come off as show-offish.
I think you are mistaken. I take no pleasure from this. It's simply my responsibility. This orb was entrusted to me 100 years ago by a good friend. This is not easy for me to part with. So you must excuse me if I shall be picky in this moment.
And I hope
But-
you'll excuse me. And so go ahead.
But do not think of this as such a punishment. You are doing good here. Every demon slain is one less that can incur upon the innocents in the world.
Madam, you are speaking to me, of all people. I'm seeing this as a trial. And I'm excited.
No, guys, when you really think about it, it's not so different here than Liz and Esenvale. It's
Or
just,
Moderalo.
it's just so much greater. It's so much more focused here. So maybe we should stop thinking about what we think we need to do and look at the situation the way it is now.
It will not be a pleasant experience, but that is not the point of this. Every person here in Centralia does not come here for glory, nor do they come for the fun of it. It's not beautiful. It's not even heroic, but it is doing what is right, and doing it again and again. That is what I ask of you.
Well,
I may have a stupid question.
Go on.
I can assist with this effort, and I am willing to. This may sound strange, but considering what I am capable of, I hope that the rest of your group, your tribe, whatever this all is for, won't seek their swords on me when I go to battle.
No, they will not. We have many of interesting background in our midst. Tieflings included. We do not care for the origins of the people that come here, only their strength of spirit and the resolve to do what is right.
I'm ready.
I must admit that's somewhat of a relief for me.
We have many kinds here. No one like you, because she kind of does look at you a bit, Gaius, though you do sort of look Savasian. You definitely look Savasan. She looks towards you, Otho. And she
Forgive
looks
me,
towards you.
ma'am. What is Savasan?
Savasan. It is a country to the northwest. Beastkin are very common there. Lycanthropes, that sort of thing. We have a few from there.
Oh.
We also have people like you, and she points towards you, Scan. Dragon, lizard, small and large, many. Humans, a dime a dozen. Dwarves, more than that. Currently, as we stand, we are 15 religious sects strongs, and we have one cult.
Wait, what cult?
Some new god that apparently exists, but call me old-fashioned. It doesn't quite settle on my shoulders very well.
Are they safe, trustworthy?
Yes, they are. Bauer, it's him and a couple of others that are more curious than anything, but nothing I would acknowledge as a true religion, just a passing fad, if you ask me.
Well, as long as they can help us in the fight, that's what's important.
He's a chef, actually.
Milo
He
slow
fights.
Milo slow turns. Well, that makes him all the more important.
Well,
The cult of gastronomy.
I don't know. He's some old man with a midlife crisis.
God.
Anyway, follow me. I need to report that you're going to be in a sector. Well, move.
I mean, I assume we
all get up and
You
go.
said follow you. We can't go first. Oh, okay.
And don't walk too fast, she says. as she once
There you
again
go.
walks.
Iskan's
It's
gonna
so
kind of
hard.
like. Iskan's gonna hang to the back and sort of lean towards Kai. I get what you were trying to say. I tend to agree. You know, there's an expression, the blind bull charges ever onward. If you don't see any success when you keep doing the same thing over and over again, kind of feels weird to keep doing it.
It's kind of the definition of insanity. And for what it's worth, I thought you had a point with the paladin too. I just didn't want to say anything because, as you can see, typically foot in mouth.
Well, thanks all the same.
Yeah, I mean, if we started judging everybody based on the actions of the stereotype, my brother'd probably be in jail.
I don't
So.
think he'd like that.
Nope. Wouldn't survive either.
What about you?
Oh, no, I'd be dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, this
I
is
wouldn't
a
survive jail.
pleasant line of conversation.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
you
mean, I
guys are
wish I
led
could
on.
sit here and... Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I wish I could lie to you and say something else, but I'm just being realistic.
Well, thanks for being honest, I guess.
Yep. Demon time, right? This is pointless.
I was hoping he would say, no, I'm built different.
How
built Ford tough guy?
loud are
built
you? How loud are you two being?
Well, he hung back, so
Yeah.
normal conversating.
Okay.
You're welcome
as
to
you-
jump in if you have a thought.
It's,
I think we could. Yeah.
Yeah, we should move on.
it's so hard. You have to say you're walking every time you start walking. Your legs just
It's-
don't work otherwise.
Funny how that works.
You are now manually breathing. As you follow,
Nightmare.
Gert, you see once again similar scenes. People kind of like clean their armor. Notably, there are no knights in shining armor here. Everyone's armor is either scorched or just banged up to shit and has clearly just been hammered back into place. You see individuals who look completely soul-sucked, and they looked so tired and defeated. And then you meet others who are kind of just like very firm in their conviction. As you kind of turn the corner, and Gert just like parts the waters wherever she goes. People like immediately get out of her goddamn way. You see what she said, many different individuals of different creeds and in clothing that you don't recognize, speaking languages you've never heard of before either. You see, a lot of humans, a lot of dwarves, both seem to be the primary amount, but you see gnomes, you see halflings, you do see some lizard folk. They're kind of a smaller variety. You see some kobolds bearing vestiges of kind of draconic iconography. You do also see, similar to hands, some like metal and wood people walking around too, that are basically just mobilized suits of armor that are just walking around and seem
Holy
to be doing
shit.
a lot of heavy lifting. You do also see elephant people.
Oh, sick.
That it seemed to be traveling in packs, about 5 or so, also helping with some heavy lifting. And they are like scarred to hell. Like the fronts of their
Oh.
faces are like super scarred up from like claws and whatever else. But yeah, it's a myriad of characters as you kind of make your way through, and eventually Gert leads you to a taller building, which you didn't really see before because of the smoke. It looks like an evil wizard's like house if he had a house. It is a metal tower of blackened steel that has kind of a top to it where you see stationed like 4 like archers, and notably more of those cannons. You don't see any ballista, it is just cannons. And
Huh.
as you walk forward, Gertrude kind of goes, "You stay out here and do not wander. I'm going to speak to Commander Goth and see what he has to say."
Sorry, was that Goth or Goph?
Goth. Goth.
Okay.
Yeah. Commander Goth.
Metal.
And she heads inside, leaving you to your thoughts.
How's everyone looking?
Do you mean us or the?
Are we talking about like
You-
health wise or like
Like, okay, so
are we talking motivation wise? Like how we
what are your expressions? Because Milo's definitely looking all of you up and down.
Otho's sort of standing up straight, hands behind his back, sort of just observing the goings on around here. He seems curious.
Iskan is at an 8 out of 11 on the nervousness scale.
Oh.
His eyes are doing that lizard thing where he's just surveying his surroundings in every direction, mostly trying to get a feel of like what other people in this weird town are like, because so far all of the interactions have been really curt and off-putting, and he's looking for some sort of sign of camaraderie amongst the other people there.
Gaius is too busy, like, as people are going by or going about their business, he's too busy, like, gauging what their equipment and attire looks like. Because to like, gauge, like, what everyone else has around here for fighting quote-unquote demons, because he's never seen one before, so he's
Right.
trying to shape up, like, what he's got to them, and he's like, I don't know, am I dwarfed? I can't tell here.
How about Kai?
Kai, upon first glance, you will notice that he has his head looking down and he's kind of fidgeting with his hands. And if you stare long enough, you'll notice that he'll eventually go into his backpack and start pulling out a scroll or two and trying to fasten it underneath his poncho.
You know, guys, it's like I was trying to say before. You know, I know we got thrown into this, and I know a lot of you are nervous and not sure if we're gonna make it. And it's a lot. And I know that in some cases, maybe it seems like this is a waste of time, especially when our objective is literally right in front of our faces. But when you think about it, what we're doing here is just as good as what we were set out to do. I think that doing right in this world, there's no tier of it. There's not one that's more important than the other. I think even after all this, I think Gertrude's right. There's going to be more challenges, more problems. Just because we clear out one country doesn't mean that we get rid of the blight everywhere. So, I think maybe it's good that we mentally contextualize this idea that what we're doing here is the right thing, even if maybe we don't understand immediately why. I mean, look around you. Look at all these people. Half of them are heartbroken. Their gear and armor is just worn. These people could use some hope. And even if it's just us, and maybe if it's just one or two of them that think, oh, there's some new reinforcements or something. Is that not worth itself?
Milo, there's a lot of truth in what you said, but we also have to prioritize things because we're not gonna be staying. Maybe they get a little bit of hope now, but then the next time it happens and we're not here, where does that hope go?
I like
There's nothing wrong with doing right. We just have to keep in mind what else we're doing first.
But the goals are the same, Iskan. That's why I don't understand. And as far as the hope goes, if 5 spring chickens can come in here and put up a good fight, maybe that'd be enough for some of them around here to gain back their hope and fight ever harder.
And what if we can't?
Then we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
There's no coming
alright,
back
we
from that
died
bridge,
once.
Milo.
And there's no help in not crossing it.
No one's saying we're not going to. We're here. Nobody's run away yet. We know what we have to do, but I'm sorry, I can't be excited or hopeful about this. This is terrifying. I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but
Iskan, we walked through undead hell so many times. If you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me, because I believe in you and you and you and you. Points to all of you.
Yeah, I do believe in you, Milo. I think you will walk away from this.
Milo, I almost didn't even make it into this country.
But you did.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee that's gonna happen next time, or the time after that, or the time after that.
Of course there isn't. That's why you have to have hope. Because if you don't have hope, the entire world will crush you. Not just physically, but emotionally, mentally. It'll drive you insane. If there is no hope, there's no point in living.
I've
Because
had a
at
lot
that
of my
point-
hopes dashed.
It's at that point, as you begin to speak, Escan, the door opens and you see Gertrude walk back out. You see behind her, how do I describe this man? You know Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Yes!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my god, I love him.
no.
I love Holt.
Imagine a really tall Captain Holt, maybe a little bit thinner, with like a creamy white eye with kind of a scar running over it, just decked out in like insane Vetreon armor, and he just absolutely is colossal compared to Gert, who comes walking out looking very bitter. And as this paladin kind of leads her out, he's
I'd
just
like to point out, by the way, Milo, that was a great speech until we realized Holt was here. They're fine. They got plenty of
Yeah,
inspiration.
yeah.
They're good. Great speech. Didn't really need it, though. Kind of. Yeah.
Well,
I'm
as
inspired
you're
by the
able-
captain.
You're able to infer that this is probably Commander Goth. And you see Gert, like her eyes half open, the bottom of her eyelid twitching slightly, as this paladin turns to you and goes, "Hello, gentlemen. I'm Commander Holt. I've heard that you're coming in as a temporary fill-in.
Hello.
You
That's
are
right.
correct, sir.
Good to hear it. We can use all the manpower we can get, and women power. We've been dealing with quite a few incursions, so I wanted to just give a little bit of an addendum to the deal that Gert has made, which I think is just a fantastic idea. We have many paladins and clerics who come here to train, and albeit only one of you takes that title, I feel like the rest of you may benefit from this. But I just want to point out a certain scenario in which I would like you to retreat if necessary. If I could have your attention on that behalf.
Absolutely.
Of course.
We've had
Ow.
several species of... You okay? Yeah, just watch the metal. It's a little sharp on the edges there.
Just
Hope it
sat on
wasn't
a
rusty.
calprop.
Yeah.
Oh no, tetanus.
Tetanus.
We've had
Fantasy
a
tetanus.
myriad of specific demons that come in here. Demons that could be, in some cases, world enders had it not been for our vigilant vanguard. Of a particular note, if you happen to see a demon come out that bears a fire whip, a large sword, and wings, also known as a balor, we've had one of those breach before, I would request that you retreat back and not engage. This is a very unique scenario. I also request that any larger demons you leave to paladins, and I mean this with very little offense, but those better equipped for such large enemies, commanders, captains, and whatnot. Do I make myself clear? Again, we would like to keep you alive, and I know Gert has no intention of wanting you dead, but it is not a... There's a lot of hazards with our occupation here, and I would like you to be very aware of them.
Is there a specific rally point we should focus on?
I'm going to put you on the rally point between the east and the south. You're going to be stationed between our front line and our archers that are going to be only focusing on aerial threats. So you will be basically in charge of minor incursion, minor demons that tend to come in entourage to the larger ones.
Where should we retreat to?
You should not retreat unless you see the demon I mentioned.
That's what I
and you
mean.
should not engage any larger demons. Those will most of the time end up on the front lines, though Balors do have a tendency to teleport, so that is the reason why I ask you to
Oh.
retreat.
The more he talks, the wider
Teleporting.
Eastkin's eyes get.
But where do
Ty's
we?
just gonna glare at Gertrude at this point. Jesus Christ.
But where should we retreat to? Is there a safe haven, a tower, something?
You will have a 100-foot station space that you will be in charge of. Do not retreat unless the call for retreat is called, but we've never called for retreat since the last time we had a Belor, and that was... How many years ago was that, Gert? She's like 15. 15 years ago, so, you know.
Okay, but
Great, so you're
sorry to
due.
interrupt, but we keep dancing around the idea of where we're supposed to go if we do have to retreat. I would really like to know that information.
You will want to retreat back to the wall, so where you had entered, basically, the opposite direction of the giant fissure. That is where you would want to go.
Great, got it. Thanks.
All right. Well, Gert, my mission for you, as is stated, I hope you have a good time. And Gert's like, yes, riveting. Thank you so much, Commander. He gives a kind of a stern salute, bit of a nod, and kind of turns and goes, it's not much, and it's very dire, but it's home. And he walks inside of the very scary-looking tower that he came from. Gert kind of looks at you and goes, I have been ordered to give you a tour of any of the religious sects that you wish to visit.
Must be why you look so sullen.
Oh, I'm overjoyed.
All the time.
Miss Galloway, I think you can understand, but I really would like to check in with any temples to Oren that you may have on the premises.
Will do. Follow me. Stop walking so fast.
We are now walking.
I'm walking just as one. I'm your exact same height.
Flintstone noises.
You follow, and there's several people. You notice like 2 dragonborns that are like playing chess, and one of them literally like wins, and the one goes motherfucker and just flips the whole board, and then you watch as both of them have to go and collect the pieces, and you see one go, "Stop doing that!" He goes, "I don't know, it's just so much fun," and they just kind of like reset everything.
He's like, you weren't even losing.
I guess there's all kinds around here.
You see currently the most scary looking man. Like, this man probably has killed people. Like, kind of like long, scraggly, kind of Aragorn hair and beard combo. He's got like 6 swords on his person.
Holy shit.
As you kind of walk by him, he's just folding laundry and just like placing it into a basket while just seeing, kind of give you guys like a chin nod of acknowledgement. It's just like, sup?
Yeah.
Real men do laundry.
Laundry day.
You watch as he lifts up like one, like it looks like a linen shirt and it's pink, and he goes, "Son of a bitch," and just kind of puts it and folds it.
Ah, you hate to see it.
Bring me
Yeah.
Gandalf the White. I need more bleach.
But as you
Hell, I'll take
proceed,
A lot
Gandalf
of the
the
holy
Grey.
men around here swear an awful lot.
can you blame them? Gert says as she leads you forward.
Well, no, I suppose not, but just suppose I've always had this idea. what a holy man is like, and my assumptions are being dashed in record speed.
No, I'm certain those types that you have vision exist here. You know, the ones that won't, until marriage and whatnot. But there are many different types here, and worship is as widespread as civilizations. Anyway, here is the Temple of Oren. It's not much, but they can't really do their whole open air glass window thing. You notice that it is like just a square. Like it is like a Minecraft house.
Made of dirt.
No, it's made of stone, or not stone, rather. It's made of iron and steel.
Cobblestone.
All right, well, thank you. If we may go in.
Yes, all of you. I have to keep watch on you, all of you.
Great.
We are now walking in.
All right, you walk in.
Don't walk so
So
fast.
enthusiastically are we walking in.
As you walk in, on paper, it's not a great Oren temple because it does break a lot of rules.
Well,
Excellent.
The lack of windows. It's very dark in here. There's clearly torches lit, and and a lot of candles lit as well.
no drow
but-
heads on spikes.
No drow heads on spikes. Surprisingly, legitimately surprisingly, the person in charge is a drow
Ooh.
wearing armor.
Throw them in jail immediately.
The others are humans, standard affair. There's probably about 30 people. It's like a kind of like a church shape, but it's just a square. It's just a square.
This
with
church
some...
is shaped like a church.
It's very church shaped.
I don't know why this is playing music. I'm going to find a different audio because that's not what
I was about to
want.
say, that sounded a little adventurous.
It was so chipper.
Yeah,
I was like,
it was-
yeah, Temple
Oh,
of
hope for
Oren.
sport.
Hooray! But yes,
Don't besmirch my god this way.
It's cool, son.
Oh man, cool son.
you do see that there is a basically a sun motif like altar in the center, which seems to be the place of worship for these individuals. And as they see you enter, Gert kind of looks at one and goes, "Stop staring!" And they all kind of immediately like shift 180 and just like, "Oh shit, sorry."
Good lord. She needs a
The drow, however, approach his armor is very cool. It's like it probably was once like a kind of a brassy color, but it's like been just scorched. You can see where there's like clearly like it's been rubbed and cleaned and then just gave up. And a very, very long like yellow cape with a sun motif on the back with like yellow strands of fabric running down. And of particular note, on their ears, they actually have their ears pierced, and there are these like long, almost like ribbons running down their ears. And as they approach, they walk up and they go to you, actually, specifically, Milo. This individual goes, "Brother of the sun, your coming has been foretold. Please find peace within our temple. We'd be happy to have you."
Absolutely, brother, but foretold?
Indeed.
Probably just told them we were coming.
Are you saying that
No,
in character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Milo elbows you in the knee.
Ow. What? It's probably true.
I'm sorry,
Every
go ahead.
morning we do a ceremony to see that which gifts Oren grants us, and he had spoken the other day of a good gift coming on this day. And based on your fine armor and the way you carry yourself and your companions as well, this must have been you.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't expect that.
It's cool that your dad has good things to say about us.
Indeed, I see that you have the blood of a celestial within you, and we are honored to have you here.
I'm honored to be here, and I'm glad this place exists. I do have a tithe that I would like to give. Looks around for like a box or something along those lines.
Oh,
Yes.
we have no tithes. This temple and our armaments and all that of which is supplied to us is given to us by our beloved leader from Periton. So you have no need to give tithe here, but simply prayer and the assistance of killing these demons would be much appreciated.
In that case, there is something I would like to donate. I pull out my last candle of colors. This I found at a ruined temple of Oren in Vale.
Vale. I have heard dark rumors that the light has not touched that place in some time.
It has
We
no.
shall-
But it. Go ahead. Sorry.
He takes the candle and he does it like very politely, like very. You're gonna give me shit for this, like very Japanese style, like accepting
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
not
gift, where
giving
he
you
kind of
shit for
bows.
that.
Yeah, where he bows and it's like two hands and it's very, very. He goes, "Thank you. We shall protect this item under your name."
Is there anywhere I could give prayer?
Absolutely, anywhere you wish. If you wish for quiet, we could always request as such, but this space is meant to be a place of clarity and guidance and vanguard.
Well, that's greatly appreciated. I don't think we need that much.
Indeed. I could speak with your friends, perhaps tell them a bit of Centralia and our mission here.
Yes. Is it brother, father
LaRouche. You may just call me LaRouche.
LaRouche? Yes,
LaRouche.
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 LaRouche is on fire. Yeah.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. You said he was a drow, right?
He is a drow, yeah.
Oh shit. Throw him in jail.
Would we have
Again.
seen drow anywhere else?
We did. when we were young.
No, actually, none of you have ever seen a drow before. Not at least, like, you've seen them in cities, but they're few and far between, and they're not very common.
Pardon me, LaRouche. Ooh, your accent is quite interesting. What part of the world do you hail from?
I hail from a place known as the Underdark, that which the world lives underneath ours.
Ah, I've heard of such a thing.
You have?
Indeed.
Well, yes. I've done some studies on my own before. Oh, he sort of just gestures around.
I have-
all this.
Under our world. How
Indeed,
would that work?
I am been told that there are not many ways into the Underdark in Alton, which is of no surprise that you are not aware of this phenomenon. But the Underdark is a large and massive cave network that lies deep within the earth, home to my kind and many others, and beasts of a very alien nature to you.
Monty, are there like chairs or pews in here?
There are pews. There are metal pews.
Okay. Eastgan looks like he's having a crisis of faith, and he's going to just sort of slowly sit down in a chair as he tries to comprehend the idea that he could map the entire world, and there would still be another world to map.
And then there's a hollow earth underneath
Kai's
it.
gonna go sit down next to Eastcon and just put a hand on the shoulder because I think he
Oral?
understands.
Ooh!
Oh God, there's a second level.
Guys, we got guys.
three-dimensional
Come on,
maps.
it doesn't stop at the mainland. You got to go to the end afterwards.
And then Eastcon realizes, wait, there's an under, there's a normal, and there's a sky.
And then halfway through the game, the world flips upside down, and you have to go through the world in reverse.
And then we hit level 15 and discover that this is actually a multiplanar connection bridge that will take us into the 4 parallel worlds.
Man,
Your
this is
character's in a
wacky.
constant state of agony. Fuck.
It's just the Howie scream on repeat in his head.
Oh no. Anyway, sorry. So yeah.
No.
douche deal.
Gerd at this point, like you didn't even see her do it, but she's sitting down on one of the pews with her arms crossed, just kind of like you can see her ruminating over the fact that she was ordered to give like a bunch of plucky young people a tour, and she's like, about it. But Baruch kind of leans over and goes, "Do you have any questions about Centralia? I'd be happy to tell you of past crusades and perhaps the nature that Centralia has come to be. I'm a bit of a history nut myself. I
Really?
enjoyed the histories of the top world.
I did have a question about this place. How long has this been around?
I believe that it has been around for many thousands of years, but the true
Thousands.
Indeed, the Fisher at the very least. Demons once had a run of the entire country of Athel until such time as great warriors came and essentially made Centralia. We are and have always been a sort of city-state outside of the jurisdiction of the Athelian royal family.
Yes, so I had heard. You seem to thrive solely on donations from greater chapters of your respective faiths, then, is what
Indeed.
I'm gathering.
Most religious sects understand the threat of this particular fissure and the danger it could pose to the entire world. So it is about, and this is a estimation. Each sect has their own values, but most 30% of most givings tend to fund our work here and of similar natures to prevent evil things from incurring into the world, lest bad things happen.
But the royal family doesn't.
No, not to my knowledge. I mean, there are times where they fund food and whatnot, but we are very careful. You kind of look side to side. It is of no mystery that in the history of the royal family's past, that the royals of Athel have at times incurred demons to their side to help in their rule.
Ah! That would certainly explain a few things.
To my knowledge, though, it has been mostly court rumor milling, but there have been some cases where we've come to discover things. When the relationship between Centralia and the royal family is tenuous, that is when we know usually there is evil afoot. But let us keep that between us, yes? Though Oren would frown upon such secret taking, it is simply I do not wish any danger to come to you.
Oh, Oren forbid.
Oren forbid indeed. You watch as he says that, as he literally kind of places his hands and looks up kind of like towards the sky. And you see him kind of sigh because there's no sky to look up at because this is this giant metal box.
Oh, orange, blessed. Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Open the sunroof, gosh darn it.
Stop having it be closed.
Hey, you can make a religion out of it. Don't.
Don't.
Yes, no. We are very lucky to have many venues of income, mostly in the form of the metal that you can see. And he kind of taps one of the pews, as well as our armaments, food, and any other things we need. It is not too uncommon as well for short stints of time that paladins and clerics of various creeds come here to be tested for their metal for more intensive tasks.
I see.
Do all the sects here have a sort of training regiment?
Maybe. I believe some of them are more, how do you say, the goosey-loosey.
His eyes widen at that word. He's learned something new today.
You mean they adhere less strictly to their rules?
More that they do their own thing. Talentur worshippers are rather strange, and then there's the Bauer the butcher, who's I feel like he's just shouldn't be here, but he's fights and he is a good butcher. So I will not punch a gift horse in the mouth.
He just nods like, yep. That's close enough.
Yeah, he literally literally.
Sure.
Baruch is nodding aced it, got it.
On the note of punching things in the mouth, I'm assuming since all of these sects are working in tandem with each other, there's never really been any interstrife in Centralia?
There has been one or two squabbles, but Commander Goth is somewhat in charge of making sure that doesn't happen.
Nothing
As-
major then.
No, nothing that I can think of, at least. I mean, Gertrude's much older than I am. And you see when he says old, Gert's eye twitches slightly. So she has much more wise wisdom about such things, I'm sure. And you watch as Gert literally just looks over and goes, there might be in the future. And, and LaRouche goes, oh, we must be very careful then. Just completely, like, not even realizing what her intentions are there at all.
Oh my god. You
Bofu looks around, see if anybody else has any questions.
I honestly have no questions for this place.
All right.
Now, you're...
Milo. Oh,
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
We've been traveling with our companion, Mr. Brightbeam, over there for quite some time now. Is there your practice of your worship of Oren? Is there anything that we should know about it?
Oh, you watch as he smiles a big
Oh,
time.
no.
What have you done?
Is
Cut to
3
Milo!
hours
Cut to
later.
Milo!
Milo, as this is happening, and you
And
find
I am
yourself.
explained at.
Allow me to
Milo,
drow explain this to you.
Milo, as you find some time, do you want to say a prayer, or you just want to have like a little bit of just quiet
Oh,
time for
absolute
Milo?
prayer.
All right.
Oren, Lion of Light. I face a challenge greater than I think I've ever seen in my life. It was one thing to go through Eastern Vale, but into a hole into the abyss itself. I worry that I'll falter. I worry that I'll succumb to fear or the influence of demons. That my own light will be snuffed out. That I'll be obscured in darkness. And I can only pray that you and Da will watch over not just me, but all of my companions who I've come to call my family, who I love very dearly. Please watch over us, guide us with your light. Allow us to be instruments of your will and your wrath should it need be. Amen.
All right. As you stand up, the rest of your companions. Also, I would like you to roll me just a general intelligence check to see how much you retain as this man just shotguns out a bunch of Oren lore at you.
Is this the first roll of the night?
It is, yeah.
I think
I
so.
believe so,
General,
yeah.
That's pretty
general
deep, yeah.
intelligence.
Just a general flat intelligence, yep.
He starts pulling out all the replica models.
Perfectly
That's
even.
10.
You something about a sun underground that doesn't make sense. That sounds really weird. He does mention that that's something that does stand out to you as kind of like a person of the court. That LaRouche himself is from Periton, and is like speaks very highly of like the change of leadership there and like a bunch of the stuff there, but like he just does not shut up and talks about like, oh, this is the proper thing about the sun monument, like, and this is why, you know, we have these candles instead, and this is why what we're doing isn't sacrilegious because we have no choice, and blah blah blah, and like all these changes, and you're just like,
We have no
Does he-
choice. We have no choice.
Does he talk at all about why there was a change in leadership?
He doesn't seem to know. He just seems to say like there was a change in leadership, and then they were approached as like emissaries by an emissary who spoke on behalf, and in his village in particular, that's when he went topside and began, you know, basically. It's like, and then I went to the temple and I trained there for many years, and part of that I was the candle bearer of Faculta de blah blah blah. He just starts talking about all this stuff, and you're like, great, cool.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I
mhm.
see.
Basically, the gist you get is that he lived in like in the Underdark, as he stated, and then he was approached by an emissary from Periton, and from which his family actually went and lived in Periton, and that's when he got kind of into Oren, and like he himself seems to be not much of a worshiper of the sun as it is the light, and the sun is kind of like a side of that. And he eventually found his way here because he thought it would be good for him, and he also really wanted to see the world after traveling for the first time. So that seems to be his MO. And Milo, as you approach the rest of your companions, he goes, "Ah, I'm so sorry. I should not keep you any longer, but you are welcome back if you ever wish to visit."
Well, I appreciate that greatly. I might need to stop one more time once our job is done, so to
Very
speak.
well. If I am to assume you'll be staying with the Hochcliffe clergy, Gert just kind of looks and goes, "That is right. Ah, well, you are in good hands."
Looks over to Gertrude and a little worried.
I'll take your word for that then.
Rock biter outside. They look
I-
like
I-
wood.
It's like basically that fucking meme of like it's a spider in the corner and it says like it has a mana bar. Like in
Hey, what's that for?
Ominous music starts playing. It's just a life bar that says Gertrude.
Gertrude stands back up. She like hops off of the pew. She looks towards you, and goes, "Are you good?"
I'm very good, thank you.
Yeah, I get it. You watch as she begins to walk. She kind of says it somewhat dismissively, but also in a kind of,
Yeah, we're both clerics. Like
they're
this-
both clerics, yeah.
Yeah. All right, we will be walking. We are walking.
You're walking,
are
all right.
While we are walking,
I am now walking.
While we are walking, Monty, does anybody while we've been doing all these things, does anybody in this town look like they are like that they have any sort of positive emotion going on?
Yeah, there's a few people.
Okay.
There's a general, like, there's 3 flavors of people in Centralia. Holy shit, this is way more than I thought, which is like, you see a lot of young people in particular, or young soldiers that are like, oh,
Ah, the
fuck
youngins.
me. They're like, I might have bit off more than I can chew, which seems to be like, there's no one here who's like sobbing and crying, but there are people who are like kind of rattled, you can tell who the new people are because their armor isn't scorched. Like, legitimately, that tells you who's been here for a long time and who hasn't. You also get flavors of badasses where you just see dudes who just are in armor and they're ready to fucking throw down at a moment's notice.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, mostly paladins though. They're mostly paladins. There's like arm wrestling and shit, and they're like, one guy's like punching the bag.
Let's fucking go.
Fuck.
And then the last flavor is probably as insane and quirky, but is a very important person in terms of like details. And like you see that mostly in people who are, training, or like you see at one point you pass and there's a human woman wearing clearly robes of cloth robes, and is currently has essentially a magical PowerPoint presentation going through work of the minor illusion spell, kind of walking through like, okay, and then in this instance when we fought this creature, it did this and did that, and so for this it has to blah blah blah, and it's like a really boring lecture where 2 people are asleep and the other 2 people are kind of taking notes. And this woman is very excited about this topic. It's just like, and they had these giant wings. It was just beautiful, but then it burnt everybody and killed 15 people. So, be careful about that. And it's just kind of like,
It had like 6 heads. It was totally cool, you guys.
Bro, this is fucking Clericon.
Dude,
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
Clericon.
That's the name of the
Centralia
episode. That's the
Convention
name of the
Center.
episode. Clericon.
Clericon. But as you proceed, Gert turns back. Is there anywhere else you need to go on your tour? Or are we done?
I'm fine, guys. If there's anything.
Kai's gonna raise his hand.
Yes.
Do you have a library?
No. Of course we don't.
All right.
Sorry. I mean, look around. All the buildings are scorched. Anything flammable doesn't last here.
Gaius holds up his hand.
Yes.
Which one was the god of fighting again?
Vetrion?
That one.
You wish to visit the Temple of Vetrion?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch as she begins to walk.
What the hell?
Honestly-
with a chore.
Honestly, Gaius, I'm happy to hear that.
As you follow her, it's actually quite a walk. And eventually you come to, you know what? I'm just going to say it. Welcome to Gym Bro Town. It is literally about five
my
or six
God.
Those-
commune buildings with just people working out.
The workout guys from Mob Psycho show up.
I was gonna say.
Honestly, yeah.
I was gonna say
Honestly,
the.
yeah.
I was gonna say the big ass gym from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, that too. I think those two had a baby, and that's this location.
God.
You see a guy literally like on the ground, like strangling what is clearly someone made like a stuffed animal version, like dummy version of a demon. It looks like it is like it looks like kind of like a dog that's like got a bat face,
Ugh.
and he's like just wrestling it on the ground. And you do see you see people who are like just shirtless, total like shirtless. What's the word I'm thinking of? Like
Shirtless.
pugilisty types, and then you have other individuals that are like fully armored and are like combat in like swordsmanship kind of style.
Oh, this rules.
Zeno. Make poses with me.
Yeah, wait.
Oh God!
You pulled the spatula from the grease. No, that was Gaius.
Sorry.
Jesus.
You see one man who looks kind of like not familiar, but you've seen someone like him. It's a human man. He's fucking tall as hell. Kind of like a darker complexion and sort of like his hair. It's not a pompadour because I know you're gonna go there, but it's like that type of hair where it's like all kind of shoved to the front, where like
Right.
all of it's like backwards and is facing forwards.
Yes.
And he kind of notices you all watching, and he looks and he goes, "Hey, is that Gertrude Gallowsway?" And immediately everyone turns and looks, and she's like, "I wish to leave immediately."
Oh, come on. Your old boyfriend won't hurt you that bad.
You watch as like 5 dudes immediately surround Gert, and they're like, "Yo, you saved my brother! That was so nice!" They're like shaking her. She's like, "That was great. Yes, of course. Get off of me!" And she kind of like swats at them.
Nothing else.
These are like the first people we've seen who actually like appreciate her.
Like her,
They,
yeah.
they,
Yeah.
they start like lifting her up. Gertrude.
They actually do. Like they actually start
Oh my
to like
God,
pick her up and
amazing.
like put her on their shoulders. Like, "Put me down this instant!" And kind of squawks at them, and they like gently put her down.
I
Yo,
liked
Gert,
it.
so much has changed since you were last here. We made a new protein powder named after you.
I look. I
call it
just
Gert
happened-
Gaines.
Otho just
It's Gallows Way, WEIGH.
Oh my God! You're gonna get your Gert Gaines with Gallows Way.
Otho leans back to the rest of the group. You know what? I actually don't regret coming here now.
God, I can see a commercial. Get buff with
Your butt with
Get
Gert.
your Gert Gaines with Gallows Way protein powder.
Thank you. I couldn't say
my
it.
Welcome to Gert's reluctant gym. Come and do some push-ups, I guess.
I look.
Available at all
looks
vitamin shoppies worldwide.
Gaius looks over at at Milo after all this fucking chaos is ensuing. I like the Fight God Club.
It's amazing when
Uh,
you find companionship.
First
The
rule:
guy
don't talk
with,
about
like-
Fight God Club.
The guy with kind of like the red hair that's kind of facing forward kind of looks towards you, and he goes, "Hey, I didn't know Gert had friends."
Oh, Jesus. Well,
Of a sort.
You
Resist
put me in a
the
very
urge.
dangerous position.
resisting
She's
urge
within
to go
earshot.
doesn't actually.
Acquaintances, more like it, but that's a nice way to put it.
Well, acquaintances are appreciated.
Indeed, we're here to fight demons.
Name's Frederick, and he kind of like extends his hand out.
Frederick.
I am manliest man
Oh.
grabbing this man's hand and shaking.
This dude is
Hello.
strong. Like you
Oh,
immediately
I don't care
can
if he
tell
fucking
he's strong.
destroys me. Let's go. I want to see it.
He kind of looks down and he goes, "Where are you from? I've never seen anyone who looks like you before."
Oh, I'm from the north of here. North of
North
Eastonville,
of
anyway.
here. That's Motorola.
Let me get my notes, because I want to say this
No,
correctly.
No, Martorello's to the south. It's And he turns and points in the direction of north. Well, it would be
finger,
north,
he's like, "Ugh."
northwest of where we are right now because it's north of Easton Vale, not north.
No,
of-
no, no. That's
here.
Delvaria. That's where that is. That's and then
Close.
Savas is that way, and he points towards where Eastonvale is.
Closer to Hearthland.
Oh, really? I'm kind of from around there.
Oh, that's awesome. What point?
Are you from Delvaria?
Maybe.
Oh.
Gaius is visibly like worried to say like where he's from.
Somebody get East Gun his inhaler because he's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, this guy's getting all
this
his
is-
locations wrong.
This is the
He's-
second temple in a row we've gone to, and Eastcon has had multiple like meltdowns by this point.
Get him a bag.
Well, I'll just say this: my family does hail from a woodland area.
Oh, woods. Yeah, that's not Delvaria. We don't have woods.
No,
Got
have a
oases
city.
though.
what's that?
It's like a pool of water with like plants around it.
It's a band. They were really
shit.
popular in the '90s, but then everyone
Oh
forgot about
no!
them.
Fuck you!
Yes, I remember Oasis. Fuck me, man.
Holy shit,
Oh,
that sounds
solid
awesome.
reference, Mark. I appreciate your old jokes.
I've only ever
Do you-
visited. I have only ever visited the coast in all of my life, not like a few weeks ago.
Oh. Well, if you haven't been to Delvaria, you need to go to Delvaria.
What's in Delvaria?
Warriors, the strongest you've ever seen.
Oh fuck, I want to go there now. Sorry,
I'm
oh, go ahead.
I'm from Western Delvaria, I think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, totally, 100%.
I apologize that I'm. There may not be much of me to speak of. I am just someone who wishes to make, I don't know, just prove himself to be somewhat strong and whatnot. I am
Oh,
not
like
a man.
Delvaria, right? You have gotta you like Delvaria, right? You want to be just like Delvaria.
I like combat for sport.
Yeah, but you want to make like a story for yourself, right?
Oh, guy slowly raises the book.
Oh,
I've been
then
already
you
doing that.
you got to learn about Delvaria. She is the greatest warrior ever chronicled ever.
Writing that down, just like slow, just like not changed expression, like dopey smile on his face, but the book pans up and he's just scribbling it.
He kind of leans over. Do you let him see what you're writing?
Sure, if he could read giant.
He kind of leans over and goes, "Hey, is that giant?"
Oh, cool.
Nice, bro.
I think this
Oh, yeah.
man is officially a himbo.
You know how to speak it.
I don't know how to speak it, but we had some of the writing like that in like the nearby ruins we lived in.
Yes, I am. I've come into in recent days. I've actually found out that my blood is tied to that of stone giants.
Does that mean? Wait, are you a true Delvarian then?
Gaia shrugs.
You have giant blood in you. That makes you a that makes you a true Delvarian.
Well, this is all news to me. I suppose if that's what it is, I guess that's what I am.
Oh, guys, it's a true Delvarian. And you watch as like a crowd of dudes just a crowd around you, and they're like,
Bro, dude,
but he's so short though. And they're like, yeah, but he's retreaded though. And there's like all kind of like, like looking at you, and they're like clasping you on the shoulder, like, yo, nice to meet you, dude. Like kind of like doing that.
Thank you. I mean, if it's all the same, I could do something to see if it further proves your point.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Agni, perhaps not here.
Well, of course, I was going to give them a little bit more space.
Mm.
Oh.
How big is this
Hello.
room?
Oh, you're outside. Like you guys are like.
Yeah,
in the
but we didn't go to
Oh,
temple.
all right.
I was about to say, like, we didn't go inside a fucking temple
All right.
or anything.
You can Hulk out then.
Yeah.
He's
Guy is
going
kind
over,
of-
brother.
Guy is kind of like asks all of them to take like a 10 by 10 foot step back,
All right.
and Jotun Gaius pops up.
All right, as you grow in size, the stone encases parts of your body. You know that gif of those guys like freaking out when that one guy like made a cut, like basically a like all the guys freaking out.
Oh,
one guy's
super hot
falling,
fire.
Yeah. It is like that, where all of them like freak out, and even Gert's eyes like slightly open a little bit larger. And they're like, "Oh, he's a true Delvarian!" And like they all freak out and like they're super excited. And then there are other Vetreon followers who are like, they're like, "That's really impressive," but don't really know what it means. They're like, "Oh, interesting."
Yeah, well, Gaius doesn't know what it fucking means either. He's just sitting there like, Well, I'm very happy you all seem to find this positive. I kind of don't know what any of this means.
Oh, dude, we gotta get you on the front lines. We gotta get you on the front lines, like next breach. Oh my god, I've never seen a true Delvarian before, and I've never fought next to one before. I want to fight next to a true Delvarian. That'd be so fucking cool.
Well, I plan to actually join in the next incursion.
You watch as Gert kind of intrudes. He goes, "They will be placed between your front line and the firing line." And then they're all like, "Oh yeah," and they're like, immediately they're like, "We'll see you on the battlefield, dude. All right." And you kind of shrink at this point.
Yeah,
so
I shrink back down, and I just go, "Okay, well, nice to meet you all. Hopefully, I don't disappoint."
Oh, dude, I'm so excited, dude. Oh man, I wonder what his kill count's gonna be at the end. They say
Bro will remember this.
They say in history, true Delvarians have been one-man armies. They're so strong because you have the blood of Delvaria in you.
I have a lot of things to ask my father when I return home. But
All right,
this is great. I will absolutely take this to heart. And now I look to everyone else. Well, now I have a new reason to be traveling around.
All right, everybody. Jumping jacks, celebratory jumping jacks. Let's go! And you watch as he runs over, and Gert at this point is like, "Please, let us leave. I want to leave now."
Okay.
Quick, while they're distracted with exercise.
This was enlightening. Thank you.
Immediately, like in a hurried pace, Gert is actually like, for the first time, walking briskly.
He's keeping up finally.
Wait, Kai's
Walk
call out as
faster.
we're walking. Wait, don't
Have
walk
any of
so
us-
fast.
Have any of us heard of Delvaria before?
It's a country, right?
It is a country, yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like you remember something. Everyone roll a history check.
I feel like I remember something.
I'm going to be upset if I fail this.
I have no
considering I
idea.
Have no
I've got a feely feel.
I've got a
17.
feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh.
That is a
11.
22.
Okay, so we have a 17 and a 22. You guys remember, and I'll say it is oh my god, I just almost said Zito. Gaius. You remember when you guys
Hey
were
guys, I'm
traveling,
here now.
you ran into that merchant and he had 2 Delvarian guards next to
Yes.
him. You met those guys before, and that's like you're like, "Oh yeah, I did meet some people from Delvaria." So it must be near Martorello.
They're so taken
Otho.
aback. They're so taken aback by the fact that he's a giant. That's what got him confused. He's just like, "Wait, no, I'm from the north. Wait, what?"
Otho, you know Delvaria borders Hearthland, and you heard rumors, I believe, that they were at war for a bit. Like the last you heard of Delvaria, they were at war with Hearthland. But that was a long time ago. Well, maybe
I
you don't
believe
know
when
how
we
long
were
ago.
in I believe when we were in Martorello, we saw some gentleman there with quotation marks in his voice. Gentlemen there who were from Delvaria.
Individuals.
Yes, they did speak about gladiatorial combat, something I would like to at least partake in at some point.
You know, I think I remember Delvaria and Hearthland being at war at some point.
Well, as I've told them, I have much to glean insight from my father over this. There's so much I don't know, and yet now I have all this power.
Well,
Either way, can we all just agree that it's not that way? It's that way.
Yeah, right, it's that way. I point in the opposite direction.
do you know which way is north?
Bruh.
Who are you asking?
East can.
Monty, am I able to tell which way is north from where we are right now?
I'd just say based off of being in here and the relative, like you can kind of tell based off of the buildings and where the gate is, because you can tell in the wall where the gate is, and
Right.
coming in, the gate was facing the north when you
Okay.
came in. Yeah,
So he'll
'cause the
point
river
in
was
that
opposite.
direction towards the gate, essentially.
Ah,
Did you not know?
well, I know vaguely how to use a sextant, but that's pretty much. I usually leave that to other people whenever directions are being given or taken.
You use
I
a
mean,
what?
when it comes to cities, the easiest way is to just remember the lay of the roads.
That's Otho's way of saying I don't ride coach.
I have people
think
for that.
I have people to know things.
Ah, I see.
Also-
I lean over to Kai. What's a sextant?
I'll tell you later.
It's an instrument for determining the angle between a horizon and a celestial body.
Yes, that.
Sailors use them to navigate.
They're
Celestial
really
bodies
handy,
right
actually.
There, I point at Milo.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
He called you his star.
Milo does like the freaking dopey blush, like the 1 foot turn in, the arms are stretched down.
God, it's so cute. I can't
It's the
believe you did
SpongeBob.
that.
Is the SpongeBob just absolute happy face where his pants are all the way up to his chin?
Oh my god.
All right,
so
enough.
much to go. Thank you.
All right, enough, you five. I'm gonna get some food in you as the sun is setting.
Okay.
Well, things have certainly become much less dour.
For now.
All right, immediate grumpy face.
You watch as like it almost seems like Gert frowns more when you say that, as if the
Frowning
offset.
intensifies.
But she does lead you back to the Ahoketh barracks where you guys will be staying. It's not the worst place you've been to.
Hooray!
It beats being on the road and just sleeping out in the elements, but it is just a box with some, just some flat metal things to sleep on. Thankfully, you have bedrolls, which will definitely help. But
feel
Is
so
it better
confined
than
and
that
safe.
farm we stayed at?
about similar, I'd say.
Okay.
A little less
Okay.
cold.
At least we weren't soaking wet and had 3 points of exhaustion.
Never
Yeah,
felt-
that too.
I've never felt so confined.
But as you sit down, almost said Lynn. She is not here. It is Gert.
I wish.
You
That
do
makes this
hear the
easier.
sound of like a kind of a cart or a wagon outside, and you see Gert kind of get up. And she comes back with essentially, you ever see like Brazilian barbecue where they have like a leg on like
Oh,
a,
fuck yeah.
like a thing?
Yeah, dude.
It's like that, but it's just a haunch of some sort of meat of some kind, and she like just places it on the table and says, "Have at it." And she
It's just
takes out
one
her own.
haunch. It's the
Yeah, it's just one
anime meat
haunch.
that's just
Yeah.
a bone with meat in the center.
Honestly, yeah. And she just takes out a dagger and she just cuts off a piece and she starts eating it. And so do a couple other Hoketh clerics who just kind of sit down and eat with you.
Would it be alright if I give it some spice?
I mean, it's already spiced.
What exactly
Yeah, Milo.
is it?
I almost said. I almost said.
Oh fuck.
It's a ham leg. Bauer the Butcher is our cook in our town, and he's in charge, and we get a lot of meat in our diet.
Do you want to contest him?
Bauer
Versus Milo. Round 1. Fight.
Fight.
Just picture some dude who's a square that just comes through the door. Someone doesn't like my cooking.
Fucking like stone grinding noise.
Oh shit.
The fucking butler from Cats Can't Dance.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Max.
But his- But
Max
but
is
his
the best.
but his utensils are like teeny tiny, so he has to like
Yeah,
index
little
finger
tiny
and
wooden
thumb.
spoon.
He just picks Otho up. What does the kitty cat say?
someone in the back's just like, cook
meow.
The meat already looks seasoned. It does have a very pleasant smell to it.
But could I spice it up just a little bit?
Spice
I
up
mean, you
your
could.
own. Cut it off and then spice it on
Yeah,
your own.
cut it off
Yeah.
and spice your own, because if all of you guys bite into it, this is not one that would probably benefit from spice, as it is a honeyed ham,
Oh,
Like-
never mind.
Ooh.
which tastes really good. It has kind of a rugged taste to it, and as you eat it, and I imagine all of you hopefully enjoy it,
Hell yeah.
Gertrude just eats a piece and goes, yes, you can taste the midlife crisis, as she turns around and heads to bed.
Wow.
Mm. You know what? You really can.
It actually
don't
tastes
know what this
amazing. It
goes.
tastes
Oh,
really, really
oh,
good.
Otho,
Yes.
what's a midlife crisis?
Well, whenever someone feels like they are past their prime, they'll begin to start doing things that make them feel younger.
That's stupid.
It is.
I'm sorry. Can we just all take the moment to address the irony that Connor is the youngest person in the group explaining what
one of the
midlife
extreme
crisis
dads.
I'm the youngest. I'm like the second youngest person here, but I'm playing the oldest person in character.
And I'm one of the oldest people here IRL.
and asking him to explain midlife crisis.
I'll be real with y'all, I haven't had one yet.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
so
Good.
fortunate. I've had 2. It's great.
I'm still peachy. We good.
I've just had crises.
They're not midlife. I guess
I just
life
have
is
them.
happening.
I just worried.
Iskem does seem to be enjoying the meat, probably more so than he has other meats in the past. Milo, you
Ooh.
especially would notice that he doesn't seem to be like nibbling at it as he usually does.
It's fucking good. It's got like crackle on top too, like the skin is all crackled as well.
Oh shit!
Super
The only
good.
thing that will make this more perfect is a bit of pineapple on the top.
The hell is that?
Pineapple.
Tropical fruit.
So, guys, I want you to imagine. Actually, guys, you might relate. So, I want you to imagine the most fight-worthy fruit in existence. All right. So it's
I'm
like
now picturing a potato with arms.
that's close. So imagine a potato.
potato's not a fruit.
Imagine a potato.
Let it ride, motherfucker.
Except it's like 3 times that size, and it's covered in like spikes, right? Not like metal spikes, but like plant-like spikes, like thorns and things like that. Kind of like that. And then the frond on the top is also super spiky, right?
Gaius's fucking fur is like bristled right now.
And when
I assure you, it's not nearly as threatening as it sounds.
have you ever tried to eat one without properly taking care of it?
Yes, I live in a coastal city. I've had pineapple a lot.
You've eaten a pineapple without cutting it.
Well, yeah, you just yank the things out.
Gaius is writing in his book and he's saying out loud. He says out loud as he's writing in the book, like, kill the pineapple.
Well, anyway,
Hold on, everyone. Wait, quiet. Do you hear that?
You begin to hear a blaring of a horn, and immediately just dropping the food, you watch as Gert and all the Hokage, like it's like an instant. It's almost like a firefighter. Immediately get up, grab their shit, and they run out the door immediately. And you see Gert kind of stops the door and goes, well, I don't know if you're lucky or unlucky, but we have a breach. Move now. And they begin to run out. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Alrighty.
I can't believe we just had the Last Supper before we potentially go off to our.
I was
beds.
about to, I was gonna
It's like-
say I was gonna
Also
tell
pantomiming yanking the little things out of the pineapple.
I was gonna tell Gaius the only way you can eat it is to utterly eviscerate it.
I think I might have red flagged myself by giving Isken a food experience, and now I'm really nervous.
All right, I need to go grab a bite and such up right back.
Go have fun.
Also, you can't actually eat a pineapple that way. You
You
just
can,
yank
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuckers out.
It's
Yeah.
tough, but you can do it if you have the finger strength
well,
or a big spoon. You just get the little tip of the spoon, like right in between the two, because they're plates. Like pineapples are plated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Also, yes, it is definitely the most violent food.
I don't know. Have you ever tried to eat a durian?
Oh god.
Durians are
difference
like
between
giant
violence and
pineapples that
repulsive.
also smell disgusting.
I think Greg How to Drink made a syrup out of durian, and he has to keep it in 2 Ziploc bags.
They are like the Jabba the Hutt of fruits. Like you look at it and you go, there's
Wow.
no way anyone saw this and went, I want to eat this. How did we get here?
Yeah, he looks repulsive and smells repulsive, but he's sweet on the inside.
Yeah.
Mark, how is milk invented, Mark?
How did you just ask how was milk
Some guy-
invented? Milk wasn't invented, Monty.
I will now
Some
envision-
guy in Greenland got very curious.
Guys, do we have to have the talk about how babies are fed? Like,
Do you want to have that conversation with guys?
no, I don't. That's why I'm reeling at the question, how was milk invented?
Just sees a baby cow and goes,
Cows aren't the only things that give milk. I'm just gonna go get some more Coke Zero and I'll be back.
Guys, how is milk formed? It just points to a cow, fucking kicks the cow. That'll
Well-
teach you a lesson.
now you've got a milkshake.
I'm learning so much about the mortal realms.
So I'm just going to step in here and welcome you all into the Bosco halftime show. I don't know what the fuck that was, but we appreciate you sticking through it.
Yep.
I had to sneak in here while the going was good. Also, by the way, hey guys, I got an update for you. So I didn't say this at the beginning of the show, and most people are going to probably skip this on YouTube. So this is really just for you, Twitch. I played Digimon the card game. Remember that? Remember how I said I was going to play Digimon the card game?
Yeah.
Guys, Connor's really good at that game.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys have
Hey,
heard.
yo, do you want to hear something funny about that? Mark taught me how to play it on Monday.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
it's
Shout out to
comprehensive.
shout out to Zako Duo, who ran an 8-man tournament, and congrats to JC Doodles, who actually beat Connor in the finals, if you can believe it. I don't know how I did it, but I did make it past the first round, and on top of that, I did go 1-1 with Connor. We didn't get to play the last game because I had to go to the Bulls game, so Mark took over for me and got slaughtered. So if that's the hand that Connor pulled, I probably would have lost too, but we are at some point, Connor and I are going to play that mysterious third game at some point and show you guys. I know he sometimes will stream Digimon on Tuesdays, so maybe I'll swing by on one of those. And we'll do our actual third game for our best of 3. But it was fun. It was a very fun experience. I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah,
Go back and watch the tape.
The third game with Mark was wacky.
Yeah, apparently you got everything you needed. I only saw pieces
I
of
got
it.
everything I needed, and Mark got shafted by his luck.
So if that was the hand that you got and I got a similar hand to Mark, I would have just been like done. But we still have to play our third game because I'm curious.
Absolutely, yeah. The Galgamon deck is very scary.
Yeah, I just got to learn how to use it better because I already in my brain there's like 3 or 4 things that I know I could have done better in all 4 games that I played. It's frustrating when your brain has to catch up to what you've learned.
It was your second time playing the game was in a tournament setting as well.
Yeah, well, I've played with Mark a couple times offline, and I've obviously played with you, where you wiped the floor with me 3 times. Using the deck that I beat in the first round, by the way. So thank you for using that deck. It was the Edamon deck, where everything on deletion is just a ruin to your deck. It just ruins you when you delete stuff. So I had a deck that put it back in your hand and didn't delete it. It makes it a lot easier.
Oh man. Now.
Sorry, I realize I'm talking over a lot of people's heads. Digimon is a very fun card game from the little bit that I've been able to experience. But yeah. So yeah, that's how that's.
I have played Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Pokemon TCG, and I think Digimon is the best designed card game right now that exists. It's so fucking fun. My best selling point for the Digimon card game is you never shuffle your deck. Like you shuffle it at the beginning before a match, but throughout the game, there is no card that I think like makes you go through your deck to pull cards from your deck, because it's just it completely streamlines that.
I am a big fan of the energy depletion is kind of a shared sort of motif between you and your
Yeah, that's really unique.
You can only do as much as you let your enemy do, which I think is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Well, with some exceptions.
Yeah.
There are
There
things that
are
boost
some
your-
decks that are
That-
like,
the
you
deck
only
I
gave
have
me
lets
one
me boost
memory.
my memory.
Yeah, you only gave me one memory. Cool. Here's something that's going to cost me 8 memory, and I'll set you to 1. You're like,
Yep.
what? Hold on.
I don't wait.
You don't
Run that
get
math
to
by me
play.
again. What do you mean you just Digivolve for free?
Just throw your boss monster out on the first turn, 5-head.
Yeah, Mark. At some point, we got to go back and watch the tape. 'cause
Oh, no,
there's
we
already
will.
Yeah, there's a couple of things I think I already picked out, but I'm
I
sure you have
literally
more.
have
Perfect.
notes written down.
Were you
like,
watching?
Physically. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well,
We
Now
were
this might
commenting your
begin-
match, dude.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you
I
so
didn't
much.
realize you were doing commentary.
Thank you so much, everybody, for the artwork. By the way, it's really good fan art this week.
yes, it really is.
Yeah.
Okay, man.
Also, shout out to the YouTube comments. There have been some very funny ones the last couple of weeks. Yes, I'm still reading them.
I was gonna say the moment you said this is just for the Twitch people, you know there's gonna be people commenting on YouTube saying, "I listened to that part. Fuck you, Bosco."
Well, yeah, but then I'll learn who actually listens. So there you go. It's almost like I was baiting YouTube. I love you, YouTube. I appreciate
Is-
that. Love us or hate us, you take time out of your busy schedule to comment.
Is everybody back?
I know I am.
Gaijin
Uh,
here. Yay.
I-
All right,
Are
we're
you
here.
here?
Yes.
Yep.
I think.
All right, I think we're good to keep going if,
I
if
think we're
everyone's
here.
okay with that.
Let us commence forth.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, are you okay, Zito, to continue?
I kind of like was trying to get a word in to say like I actually had to step away a second.
Oh, okay.
go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
So anyway, Digimon.
Yeah, like we were saying. No.
I literally just saw a comment from the YouTube saying, "See, I think people think pineapple doesn't go on pizza because fruit
Yeah,
and
I-
cheese together is weird."
No, it's
It's
not.
not. It's sweet and savory. Which
And
is
salty
exactly
as
what
well.
honey baked ham is. It's sweet and savory.
I'm sorry. I'm on the pineapple and pizza team because I actually had some Hawaiian pizza for the first time. And I'm like, oh no.
It's not my
I-
first choice.
No, it's my last choice. I don't like pineapple on pizza, but I feel like if other people like it, that's
Thank
fine.
you, Monty.
So hold on. Here's what something that I've started to notice. Do you like really dark chocolate?
Like no
Like
sweetness.
cacao.
dark-
Are we talking? Are we
like,
talking like
really-
4% chocolate Kit Kat dark chocolate, or?
I mean, yeah, like really like
Are
high
we talking
percentage
like
dark
90% dark chocolate.
Yeah,
No, I don't like it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
eat it because it's good for me, but I don't like it at all.
See, I've found at least you're the first person I've talked to. Obviously, it's a small sample size, but you're the first person I've talked to who doesn't like both. I tend to find that people who like rich, darker chocolates, which tend to have more of a bitter flavor, people who like that and like bitter flavors, don't like sweet and savory combinations. And people who do like sweet and savory conversations.
Conversations.
Oh my god, sweet and savory combinations. Jesus Christ.
I
don't like darker
find-
chocolates.
I don't find pineapple on pizza sweet and savory. The taste does not translate well for me. It tastes incorrect. You know, it literally tastes. It tastes like grease mixed with like pineapple juice to me. It doesn't taste pleasant.
Now,
Where
can
are
I
you
blow-
getting your pizza?
I have tried pineapple on pizza.
She lives in
I even
Canada,
had to-
Mark. They don't make pizzas.
Our pizzas aren't as good as America, but even in America, like I probably still wouldn't like it. I've never enjoyed the combination of flavors. I don't find it very appetizing, and
Question.
I
I'm
don't want to
sorry.
be forced to eat it. So
Oh, I'm not gonna force you to eat it.
Have you ever had eggplant on pizza?
Zito's
though?
back, by the way.
no, I haven't. But we are back, and we should probably keep going.
Sure.
We could if you wanted to.
Is that what we're here for?
I mean, I
Go
suppose.
to the pizza podcast, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm at the fucking pizza podcast, and I wasn't here. Screw you guys.
Motherfucking pizza. Pizza time.
All right.
Pizza time. Motherfucking pizza time.
So, as everyone is running out, immediately as the alarms and the bells are ringing, the first thing you notice as you run outside is that it is like 10 degrees hotter outside now.
Ah.
There is a there's a heat that now kind of breathes into the spaces between the buildings. And as you kind of follow after Gertrude, you notice immediately, like, blitzing out in perfect formation as to not clog the streets, are platoons of paladins and clerics just moving into position. Gert kind of leads you guys forward, and as you get to a certain spot of earth. Oh, geez, Connor.
Oops, sorry.
As you get to a certain point of earth and steel on the ground, Gert kind of stops and goes, "Stop! This is where you're going to hold the line. Do not let anything through this perimeter. Do I make myself clear?"
Understood.
Good.
Yes, ma'am.
You begin to hear a horrible noise as Gertrude runs off kind of towards the west, regrouping with a platoon of what appears to be Vetrion, like those individuals that you met before, including Fredok and Varouche, kind of running, and you can see them in the heraldry being lifted up with massive flags. It is just like, it's like Ratatouille, where everyone's just spilling out of buildings and then finding their way to this battlefield as they make their way kind of encircling this massive fissure. And you can see it is now taken on a rather baleful coloration of sort of an acrid green and red. And you begin to hear like a shrilling cry as people and individuals behind you now are loading up bows. Some have javelins, others have large, like heavy crossbows, making up a firing line behind you.
Knowing this, Monty, can I drop 2 prep spells because I know what's coming?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
All right, first of all, myself, Gaius, Otho, I will cast Aid.
Ooh.
And it is not concentration, and it's just straight up 8 hours. So it's not temporary HP. You get +5 to your core for the duration. So you can lose it and heal it back technically.
Sick.
And the other one, immediately casting protection from evil and good upon myself, and that is concentration.
Okay. Alrighty, as you kind of make your way, it is just you defending at a 100-foot gap, and for the sake of this, stuff's gonna happen around you, but you guys are essentially in charge of this space, which I'm gonna take you to now.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let me zoom
Oh,
out.
great.
This is your quadrant.
Squares.
Otho is going to turn around to the rest of the group. Well, gentlemen, like it or not, this is happening now.
I'm ready for it.
Guy just punches his fist
It
together.
is then that you begin to hear shrieks and screams coming from the fissure in the ground. And you see, silhouetted in the large pluming pillar of smoke, crows? And you begin to see sweeping out from the fissure massive winged vulture-like demons that then descend down and are peppered and fired at by the cannons. You then begin to hear galloping, as galloping out of the fissure are centaur-like demons with massive horns and whipping scorpion tails that immediately crash into the front line of the paladins and clerics as they kind of hold their vanguards. But it is then that you also notice, pocking in the dirt around you, kind of crawling out and birthing from the earth itself.
Monkey!
Monkey.
I have monkey-based PTSD when it comes to tabletop games.
You have a lot of PST when it comes to tabletop. Mark.
PTSD.
Yes, I have a lot of Pacific Standard Time with tabletop games. That's correct.
The most Pacific Standard. You were born on the West Coast.
I was. I grew up in California, so it's an
Yeah, a
accurate
lot of
statement.
PSD.
A lot
I
of
only get
PSP,
HBO.
my friend.
Oh,
A lot
God.
of HBO.
You also begin to see, charging between the paladins and clerics that are kind of holding the front line, smaller, lesser demons with flies and rotting flesh kind of rushing forward. And I would like everyone to roll initiative for me, please.
Woo!
Yay!
Yeah.
Are we still allowed to place ourselves, or are we placed now?
6.
Nyan.
Please place, yeah, now, because the moment
Okay.
initiative's done, I'm going to be taking you off the...
Question. Which
Mhm.
direction are they trying to go past? us?
South. So you
South?
guys,
Yeah,
yeah.
this-
So you guys have run from here, and you do not want them to go this way because that leads directly into the encampment of Centralia.
All right. Well,
Got it.
this funny fella cannot stand.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want me up here.
Well, it's a 19 for Eastern.
You're beginning to see why most of the ground here is covered in metal plating.
They popped
Yeah.
out of the snow like daisies.
I'm missing one initiative from
Kai.
That's me.
Connor.
sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
Just
Sorry,
immediately
force a
yelled
habit.
at Bosco.
the fuck?
Sorry, force a habit.
Yeah, fuck off.
Ooh.
I am.
I don't like the sound of that.
All right. Eastken, can you roll me a d20, please?
Oh, sure.
Roll high. Nothing ever bad happens if you roll high. Yeah.
19.
There you go.
All
Also,
right.
the weather went bad when I rolled high, so you're already a liar.
You're fine.
So you guys have to
Black
survive
Betty
for
and
19
Bam.
rounds. Thanks, Mark.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah. You have 19 rounds to kill 10 demons. Go.
Good luck.
Well, we're gonna be
Kill
here all night.
10
Thanks for
billion
tuning in, guys.
demons.
We'll see you tomorrow
I
morning.
was gonna say that's such a good webcomic. Let's see, and then we have Otho. Also, music by Lorian Ross.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this track called?
It is called Civil Savagery.
Ooh.
All right, Isken, you are up first as the demons begin to pour out of the fissure and also between gaps in the earth.
Haha. That's terrifying. Iskan with his with Mira's staff is going to apropos of his usual shenanigans point in the direction of this guy here.
Okay.
And he is going to cast Ice Knife.
You got it. 23 absolutely
23 to
hits.
For wow, 7 piercing damage,
Nice.
and he needs to make a dex save of 14, or he'll take 6 cold damage as well.
Alrighty, let me calculate first the... Okay. It's a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
That is going to be an 8, which is a failure.
So he will also take
6
6
cold.
cold damage.
As the cold bursts across this thing's flesh, doesn't seem to do as much damage as you're used to. As its
Okay.
thick, leathery, demonic hide protects it.
Bonus action. The eyes glow once more as he is going to activate his starry form in the archer. And when activated, we'll go ahead and do our starry form attaque.
Do the shoot.
EK.
Okay.
Star Score.
Does a 19 hit.
19 absolutely hits.
So that'll be 9 radiant damage.
Alrighty, your archer, the spectral form of this radiant starry archer, let loose as an arrow, which strikes this creature right in the stomach, and it spreads across the ground as ash and is blown away.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Milo, I don't think you're gonna have a problem with these ones.
That's what I wanted to hear.
And that'll be turn.
Alrighty, that brings us to the enemy's turn.
Great.
This one slowly drags its feet as it's heading towards Centralia. This one is also going to move like that as well. Make sure I did that right.
Oh,
Yep.
they are
Okay.
fast little suckers.
This one just steps over the dust of its fallen companion.
Out of the way, Fred. Out of the way.
Is there any like semblance of intelligence as they move, or is it kind of?
They do
Mindless.
not seem to have. It seems very mindless, and they're just kind of, sort of stalking forward. However, these demons, they are almost like. They're like wretched little, like they're humanoid in nature with long, thin arms and yet thick feet and sort of like square bodies, and it's like their flesh is like just kind of like decaying away, like dust would be blown off of it, and it's just got like just teeth appearing. And they immediately charge you, Gaius.
Cool.
Cool.
Dash action. That one's also going to use its dash action. This one uses its dash action.
Ooh, look, friends.
This one also uses its dash action. Get it here.
Monkey.
This one uses its dash action. Get it here. Alrighty, that ends the enemy's turn. Give me 1 second. I have to roll something here. Actually, you know what? Someone roll me a d4.
I'll do it. Oh, okay. Go for it, Zito. Oh.
4.
4.
All right, you see scrambling forward in a hurried motion, like almost tumbling over itself. Let's see how far you can get. Yep, right about there. A demon entirely made of eyes and teeth with like sort of 4 tripod-like legs, just like scampers like a horror game, just runs forward eagerly. And that ends the enemy's turn. Kai, it is now your turn.
Oh, this sucks. I still have the bow, right?
You do.
Okay, cool. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a free action to piss myself, and then another free action to speak. Oh, they're behind you, southeast! And then he's gonna take a shot at the one that's all the way at the bottom of the map. This guy, I'm gonna ping him. I'm not
got
gonna
it.
ping him. I'm gonna ping him. I'm gonna ping him. There he
There's
is.
that
There it
ping.
is.
There it is. Thanks. All right. 11.
11 just hits.
Woo! 4! Let's go!
Damage. You fire the arrow, and it like strikes this thing in the shoulder, kind of like interrupting its sort of long, slawing walk. And it kind of. It is still standing. It is still lumbering towards Centralia.
And then I will use my move to get here.
You got it.
Wait, hold on.
Also, I realized I never got rid of
Yeah.
this.
Thanks.
Oh, but now we don't know where it's safe to move.
It's true.
I was actually using it as a way to be like,
That's
I have to
where.
stay in this square.
Yeah, same.
Everywhere
The
else
square-
is lava.
The square you are seeing like on the map is the square you are hired to protect.
Protecting,
essentially.
yeah.
Yeah.
Noise.
All right. Well, everyone knows Kai is down there. I have to scroll up because I don't want to zoom out anymore. On
That's
Roll20.
totally fine.
Yeah.
So Kai is to the south. Shout out to a person if they join the stream and they're like, "Where's Kai?" And it's just like he's in fucking.
He's dead, all right? He's dead.
You all
Alrighty.
won.
You
That
won,
ends-
internet.
That ends Kai's turn. Otho, it is now your turn.
Get him, buddy.
You heard me call out the one to
Alright.
the south.
I know.
You have
Because I
5
know you are lay quick.
I am lay quick,
I gave
but
you
I'm
lots of
also
health.
le rogue.
You are lay
Uh,
rogue, but you are lay quick rogue.
I am going to shift as a bonus action while I'm running. I'm just going to take my semi-were-tiger form.
You got it.
I will stop right beside this monkey, and
Monkey.
I will slash at him with my sabre.
You got it.
It's a 17.
17 absolutely hits.
Oh, it's coming.
It's thinking real hard about it. You might need to click it again.
Stupid.
What if I click it here?
Ah! Nope.
Hey! Oh my
There
god,
we
that's
go.
11
Damn!
slashing damage.
11 slashing damage. Nice. You slice this thing's arm off, and it kind of staggers and snarls at you. But it is still standing as like a kind of deep, acrid blood just begins to puddle out from the stump of its arm. Alrighty, Otho, does that end your turn?
It does, as a matter of fact.
Alrighty, that brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
Well,
Milo, full of absolute purpose, is going to run into, then through, sliding between Isken's legs. Brings up
that was
his...
a trick in armor.
Yeah, I know, right? Imagine the chafing.
Jesus.
That's why he prays to Oren.
Oren, please purge the chafe.
Relieve me of my burn.
The chafe be gone!
He raises up his right arm and shouts out, "Evil will not avail us!" And then right into the dawn.
Okay, measure up the range for
Nice.
me.
So that one, Tooth Boy.
No, just
The-
measure out the radius so that way I can just
Oh.
place a box, and that makes
Yep,
my life
there you go.
1,000 times easier. Thank you. And then
Yep.
to the right as well, please. Thank you. Bam. That is what it will hit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start with this thing here. This
What's
fast
in the
little
box?
They
Flange.
are con saves DC 14.
con saves. Okay.
I think con saves. Hang on, let me. Yeah, con
Yep.
save.
Well, the teeth demon rolled a 16.
Okay.
Then these guys. All right. So 12 on this one.
So that's a failure.
That is a failure. This one. That is gonna be a 15.
That will fail. Or no, that will pass. Excuse me.
That's a pass.
That will pass.
This one here. That's gonna be a 19.
That will pass.
This one here. It's gonna be a 19 again.
Mm-hmm.
And then this last one. Natural 20.
Damn. Okay.
These things are bulky.
Are
They
you using
definitely...
the rainbow dice again, Monty?
No, I'm using secret dice that are very
Ah.
secret and I
Oh,
can't
boy.
talk about until...
What? Those
certain
guys.
credits. Anyway.
All right.
Alright, go ahead and
All
roll.
right.
2d10 plus level. So that will be
Nice.
16 points of radiant damage.
Is
It
it
is
half
halved.
on it?
It is
Half on
halved.
the save? Okay. So this one gets half of that, which is going to be 16, and half is going to be 8. So just give me 1 second here to go through here and just see which ones live and which ones die. Let's start with this one here. This one failed. This one just explodes. This one here. Sorry, 1 second. This one here just barely survives. This one here. This one here actually also dies, even though it succeeded. And then this one here also dies, even though it succeeded. And the last one got a natural 20, so it takes no damage because
Yeah.
it got a natural 20.
Stupid special boy.
They are thick. They are very, very thick and seem very like
It was
grounded.
10, right? Because we've already got 4.
Yeah, but you're also, you know,
We have to
minimum
hold the
10,
line.
We're not,
but
yeah,
you
we're
also
not
have
gonna
to hold
just
the line.
stop once we hit 10. All right, town,
hey
you're
guys,
on
that
your
was
own.
10. Everybody, mission
Success.
accomplished. Back it up.
The mission. We all just do our victory poses and the demons run right by us.
Well, everything's on fire. Okay, where's that orb at?
Yeah, seriously. Gertrude!
Alrighty. Does that end your turn, Milo?
No, for my bonus action. We are dropping spiritual frying pan.
Woo!
Where
Well,
are you
that's
putting
fine.
it?
Right.
Clang.
Hang on. Where's my pinger? There we go. Right in front of the teeth and eyes boy.
Okay, you got it.
The attack was 8. I assume it doesn't succeed.
It does not hit, and 8 misses. In fact, this thing like bites onto it like a lollipop and like chomps down on it. as the pan kind of goes in. It tries to like smack an open space, but just goes into a mouth, and then it just immediately vice grips it, and it's kind of just a wrestling match until your frying pan kind of thrusts itself out from the mouth.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, does that end
Now
your
it
turn,
is turn.
Milo?
Yes, it
All
does.
right, that brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn.
Big. 10
EA
by
Sports.
10.
What was that, Gaius?
I gotta go 10 by 10.
10 by
Make him
10 by-
big.
He become large.
Make
boys.
our Gaius grow.
Grow! All right, I'm going to scuttle my funny self right over here in between these two.
You got it.
I am now
Hello.
going to punch this funny fat guy.
Go for it.
Why you want to punch me?
Oh. I had like
22 hit.
22 absolutely hits.
I had like
Okay.
3 responses, Connor, and none of them were nice. So I'm just
12 flashing.
While slashing, you just slice this thing's head clean off as it falls to the ground in a pool of bubbling, boiling blood.
Cool. I'm going to use an action surge to turn to this funky fella, and if this hits, I will then use my Giant's Might on this turn.
You got it. Do you have to call out Giant's Might? I think it's automatic, isn't it?
I could choose to apply it to an attack once per turn.
Okay, does it say you have to declare it ahead of time, or is it just
No, it's just there.
I believe it's when
Okay.
you hit with an attack.
when you hit? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on hit. I can apply it, but I chose not to apply it to this funky fella
You got it.
because I want to action surge and then do it on Teeth Boy. So
You
here
got
I
it.
go.
Captain Teeth.
Captain Teeth.
Does a 13 hit Teeth, lad?
A 13 meets its AC.
Ooh,
spicy. So here I go. 12 plus.
Oh my God.
3.
Okay.
So 15.
Alrighty, as you swing down and just kind of try and chop into this thing, you watch as you retch back your axe and you get a solid blow into it, but where there's like a perfect cut, you watch as another mouth, like teeth just begin to kind of sprout and grow and just turns that flap of a wound into another mouth. And it kind of staggers and kind of cackles at you with multiple mouths. It definitely did damage to it, but this thing is definitely strong and hardy.
Okay, fair enough.
Gross.
I was just like, as long as I did damage, I'm like, oh no,
Yes.
don't.
Oh,
You did do damage
now
to it.
you're getting 2 for that.
Yeah, don't tell me I'm fighting a Hydra.
A mouth hydra.
Mouthdra.
That's right.
Alrighty, that is your turn. Top of the turn order. As you guys are fighting, you hear the far-off sounds of cannon fire and the sounds of combat as metal hits metal. You hear screams and shouts, and you even see your own like spells being cast, like large spells, pillars of light, and various other things. This is an all-around war right now. But you do see immediately flying in the sky and kind of commanding the rest of these demons. I'm just gonna find the description of it here.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
I had it open and I closed like a big old doofus.
I feel that.
Where are you? You see flying in the air what appears to be it's not very big, but it is definitely commanding a presence. A sort of like lizard-like demon with kind of bat-like ears and a massive wingspan, just immediately kind of standing in the middle of the plume. And you just see more of those centaur-like creatures kind of pouring out of the hole. And you watch as cannons are kind of knocking a lot of these flying demons out of the sky. But Eastcand, it is now your turn.
Here is a depiction of how you could have turned out, Iskan. Now go, do something. I think. Yeah. Iskan's gonna point Mira's staff in the direction of the 3 gentle folk in the top right of our square here.
Not the wee ones.
And the tip of the staff will glow a very nature-like green as I am going to cast Spike Growth.
Okay. Now just keep in mind that that ground is indiscriminate, meaning it'll also affect your allies as well. So.
Well, it's only a 20-foot radius, and I'm centering it on these 3 guys up at the top.
So right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, probably not on him. Probably like in between them.
Okay, you have to
Like
point out
this
where that
way.
is. I can't. Yeah, right there. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to. This freaking the ping is like so
here.
slow right
It's
now.
kind of laggy.
This
Can
funny
someone just measure out 20 feet to the there you and like 1 to the top, please?
We're helping.
Helping!
This is the best clock.
Down. Can someone measure it down, please?
We literally just made a fucking Unity asset.
Thank you.
I was just thinking that.
Should be one more column to the right.
Yeah, it does take up that side.
Right there, yeah.
You go.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Yeah.
We good.
Nice.
So it is now difficult terrain, and if anybody moves through it, they will take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet they travel.
All right, you got it.
Nice.
Gross. Absolutely gross.
I was about to say that's
Fuck
gross.
And as a bonus action, how far away is this guy? Oh yeah, he's in range. He's gonna get a bolt of light from my starry form.
You got it. 17 hits.
Hey.
For 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. You blast this creature and it lets out a horrible wailing scream as it kind of like smears against the stone, like the steel on the ground, and then like slowly rises up to its feet and snarls as it is still standing, but that was definitely a lot of damage to it.
Family Guy falls over, then gets up. Hey!
And Isken basically used once again the top of Milo's head as like a steadier to steady his shot at that monkey thing.
Hey,
You got it.
I like helping.
I'm so embracing our tag team. Like you slide under legs. I'm like, great. Now I have a way to steady my aim. And like,
Dude, we are
Oh my
we
God.
are the Radiant Laser Boys.
let's do it, laser.
Alrighty, is that in your turn, Escan?
That'll be it. I'm maintaining my position.
Choose amongst yourselves who will roll me a d4.
I'll do it.
I choose guys.
I also choose Gaijin.
Two.
Up to who?
Okay.
Well, I'd like to unchoose
And here
Gaijin.
comes Asmodeus, Lord of the...
Yeah.
Come on
Here
now.
comes the Kraken.
I almost just spit out my coke.
Asmodeus rises up. What am I doing here? I'm a devil.
This isn't
Took
even
a
my
wrong
fight.
turn. Must have taken a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
All the demons turn around and just start cracking their knuckles.
Guys, Milo and Iscan, you would see this as well. Kai and Othar, you're too far away. You watch to your horror as two demons begin to shamble forwards. They look humanoid-esque, but their forms just look like a hodgepodge. Their intestines are like coming out of their chest cavity and like draping around their waist like a horrible belt. One leg is pussy and bloated and large, while the other one is thin and emaciated. One hand is shriveled and like has like just a giant shoulder, and the head is just like slightly melting. It looks like something out of Little Nightmares is the best way to describe it.
Oh, cool.
And what freaks you out the most is that one of the arms was probably like had the flesh of a human arm, but has since then kind of writhed like a tentacle. And at the end, you see in the palm of the hand is just a mouth that's just cackling and laughing. And two of these begin to enter the space.
Oh, great.
Confidence slowly dwindling.
Yeah. We're
Sure,
doing
just
great.
giving crumbles.
We're in trouble.
The demon next to you, Gaius, immediately just seeing you is gonna, surprise, surprise, go for a bite attack against you.
Crazy.
Yeah. Nyang, nyang, nyang.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alrighty, you take.
Wow.
Plus, you take 10 points of piercing damage as it bites into your leg and just like, it's like a bear trap. Your flesh burns as the bite wound hits you quite hard.
Ow.
This creature being stricken is going to charge you, Gaius.
Alright.
I'm going to move all of the ones that are dead
Oh,
to
please.
a different layer so we don't get confused here.
It's a little less scary now.
Yeah, honestly.
Go. Keep count. Don't lose out on the count.
Yeah, that's 5.
That's
That's
5.
5.
But we're gonna be fine because there's more than 10 already on the field. So
Actually,
Well, but we're
hold
leaving
on.
after 10, right?
Yeah, but they can tell us
Where
that we're
was-
lying.
We
Where
can
was this
teleport
guy
it away.
before?
He was over there where you, yeah, right there.
Right there.
Yeah, he went 20.
Okay. Can someone measure? Yeah, that.
Wait, are we sure we want to do this?
Oh no! Wait a second.
No. Measure.
Yeah. No.
No. Not like that. Get rid of that first measurement. I need just a 10-foot from the creature itself. Thank you.
No, I don't want
How
it.
many? No.
we got you, Monty.
How
There you
many
go.
players does it
You
take to
watch.
create a foot?
As this creature approaches and then begins to like shake, and you watch just fonting out of every single orifice of its body a green gas, honestly, begins to spread around the corner. The area is now lightly obscured, and it lets off a horrible odor.
Ew.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
And its turn.
Oh no, Gaius has a bigger nose now. That means he smells it twice as bad.
That's not what that means.
Otho, you watch as this creature immediately kind of brings up its like almost like dragon-like claws and immediately lets out a horrible wail and immediately is going to go for a bite attack against you.
All right.
That's not good.
That is going to be a 15 to hit you.
That just hits.
Just hits. You take 2 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And it swings with its claws. That is going to be a 9, which I believe misses.
That misses.
Alrighty. Just gonna read this thing here. When a creature moves in or within the area, it takes 2d4 points for every 5 feet it travels. Okay.
So by all means.
Yeah. Alright, let's start with this guy here. So
Just sandpapering his legs
So
off.
It's double. It's difficult terrain, so it's double movement to begin. So there's a hit, right?
yeah, so let's
And
Do you
roll
want me
two.
to roll it or do you want to roll it?
roll 2d4. It's your spell.
So
And again, it's for every 5 feet it travels, not the
Correct.
full measurement. So
Correct.
So that'll be
Okay.
5 for the first square.
okay. And it is going to move again.
Oh yeah.
It's just
I'm digging
screaming the whole time.
Oh my
That'll
god.
be 8 damage on the second.
Yeah, max damage, baby.
And it's gonna lurch forward once more.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Why am I doing this? Why?
He's just
Oh,
sinking
That's
in.
another 8 damage.
Max damage again.
You know, like when an enemy in a video game walks through fire and it does damage over time, and then they just flop to the ground dead. That is exactly what happens to this creature, as it is just on an order, is drudging forward, and you watch as it eventually falls to the ground and is just melts away into a boiling pool of blood. This
Shit,
creature
Mark.
does a similar move as it's going to move 1 to go to the whole register.
Boy, that die just spun forever. 4 damage.
Yeah, 4.
Spin.
And then it's going to move 1 more.
Stop. Don't.
Hit it again.
Fucking leg.
Cut it out.
Yeah.
7 damage.
It just barely gets the rim before it's gored by one of the spikes and dies.
Yes! Let's go! Fucking 2 kills with 1 spell. Let's go. Uh-oh, buddy. Don't do it. Buddy. Pal. Booby.
Go ahead and roll.
Booby.
Oh, I can do it! I can do it! I
5 damage.
It looks over at its 2 companions that just sandpapered themselves to death, just sort of gulps.
It's fucking 5. Let's go.
Roll again. As it moves another step.
Ooh.
Yeah!
It's another 7 damage.
Oh my god.
It's not even gonna get out of it.
Just gonna measure here.
Step on these Legos if you fucking dare.
It's about to be the end
That
of
is
its
that is as far as it can get.
Oh!
Sorry, my brain just completely fried. These guys entered the field this turn, right? Yeah, they did.
The guys at the top, yeah.
Guys up
Yeah.
there, yeah.
They just
Okay.
entered.
They
Alrighty.
can't do anything.
That ends the enemy's turn. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
Yay! I'm gonna go be helpful and sprint over here with the dash action. And then
You got it.
narratively, I'm gonna use this thing while it's clawing at my brother. I'm gonna use the bow to wrap it around its neck and pull it back to try to give Otho an opening. Hit it, Otho!
Alrighty,
And that'll be
that
turn.
ends Kai's turn. Otho, it is now your turn.
Otho misinterprets the instructions and starts playing his rap album.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to look an advantage horse in the mouth. I'm going to use my saber to slash at this thing.
You got it.
Well.
With advantage,
Well, +2.
16.
Why do you have advantage?
You don't
Yeah,
have
it's just
advantage.
normal. It's because I did double move, so
Oh.
it wouldn't technically be. It'd
Oh.
be
Yeah,
12.
there's no
okay.
elf action.
It'd be 12.
Well, then it's 12.
But 12 just hits.
Let's
All
go
right. Let's roll some damage.
and get your sneak attack.
That's 11 slashing.
Easy enough. You just cleave this thing's head clean off of its shoulders.
And
All right, now-
and this area is obscured up here, right?
Yeah, you can just like see like the top half of Gaius kind of over the cloud itself. Just like a little bit.
Head. It's just a purple head.
Well, not really knowing what to do in that case, Otho will. He'll run up 25 feet, and he'll see if there are any more coming.
Okay, you got
and
it.
he'll just pull out his dagger and get ready.
All right.
That's my
Just a
turn.
heads up, in a lightly obscured area of disadvantage on wisdom perception checks in that space.
Mhm.
What about on attacks into it? Same thing.
It does not affect attacks, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
All right,
Really?
then it's Otho's turn. Milo,
Mm-hmm.
it is now your turn.
Okay.
That was a very ominous
Sorry.
way to change the
Yeah,
turn
I
order.
know.
Milo. It's your
so,
turn.
Monty, real quick, can we physically see, or is it completely like we can't see anything in here?
It is not heavily obscured, but it is lightly obscured. Basically, it just like, it
Just
basically like, for the purposes of perception and seeing what's going on, you have disadvantage essentially.
I was just no. It's for spell targeting and targets you can see.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
see its silhouette, so you do
Oh,
see
okay.
it technically.
Well, first of all, we're gonna frying pan the mouthy boy one more time
You
as a
got it.
bonus action.
Bonk. Clang.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
15?
Don't worry about it. Don't
The
worry about it.
15 does hit, though. The 15 does hit.
Hey, that's fine. Ha!
Ha!
5
5 points of damage. You got it. Gong! You hear a light gonging noise from the fart cloud.
And now it has a third mouth. Why?
Milo
It's
will
like a
fist-
taco that keeps getting like sides to it, so it becomes like a 3-piece taco.
It's not a taco anymore. It's just a tortilla with a bunch of holes in it.
All right, well, let's see how I like this then. And I will use my regular action to Sacred Flame it. So give me that
All
deck
right.
save. Wow!
1.
Oh shit.
1!
Well, I have good news.
Uh-huh.
I believe that a 12 is gonna fail.
That will. It takes 1 point of radiant damage. Let's go.
Woo! It sure does take 1 point of
Take
radiant
that
damage.
point. You take that with you, fam, and you remember this ass
It's
whooping.
good
Right.
damage. Good damage.
Good damage. Good hustle,
Right.
team.
Damage. We're
Milo,
like the
does that
price
end
is
your
right.
turn?
We're like, yeah, good bet,
Almost.
good bet.
I've got my movement still, so I'm gonna move about here, and I'm
You
good.
got it. Alrighty.
Oh, silly.
That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Gross.
No.
Not those. Anything but those. Oh,
That
no.
Okay. As you are fighting and you look upon these kind of fetid creatures with their kind of like unnatural malformed sort of, it literally feels like a demon wearing a human flesh suit is the best way to describe it. Like it's just stretched and thin in places and it's incredibly unnatural. And you
Rad.
just feel this sudden sense of panic. I'm not going to make it home. This is it.
Gross.
And you are now frightened
Of this dude.
of this one
Stop.
right here. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Oh.
I
1 second.
Yeah, I gotta double check how far away. I am.
Joke's on you. I can't even see you from.
Okay. So correct me. Is it 30 or 20 I need to get away from? 30 or 60 I have to get away
You
from?
don't know.
Okay.
Well,
For the
addition. Sorry.
I was about to say, like, for the purposes of the, isn't the purpose of frightened that I have to get away from it?
The purpose of frighten is you cannot willingly approach anything you are frightened of,
Oh, okay.
and any attacks that you make while frightened, and the creature that is the target of your fear is still visible, will be with a disadvantage. But these creatures are particularly wicked in their demonic ways, that you are also restrained as part of this fear condition as well.
Oh shit.
You feel your
Well.
muscles tense up as an unnatural force immediately makes you seize up in place.
Cool. Can I roll a strength check to get out of this?
Well, there's one more check I need you to roll, actually. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw as well, please.
Oh, my
Okay.
God.
Oh, it's the gas.
As
It
the
is the
gas
gas.
fills the space. As you tense up, you actually, like, scrunch your nose in, and that blocks the stench of the gas. Unfortunately, you are restrained, which does not mean you can still attack. You just have you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And disadvantage does not stack, so you just have base disadvantage. But you are restrained in this way, meaning your movement is 0. So it is still your turn. So you may take your turn as intended, but you cannot move towards this thing to the north. I'll mark the one that has the fear condition on you, by the way.
Can
now.
I use my strength? Can I use a strength saving throw to get myself out of this restraint?
No.
Okay.
It's part of the frightened condition. It's an added bonus to the frightened condition you are experiencing right now.
Cool.
You still hit like a truck 6 ways from Sunday, even at disadvantage.
I was going
Well,
to say,
that-
swing at the
that hit might
motherfuckers.
hit now with disadvantage.
This ass
Alright.
whooping now coming at
I just
disadvantage.
fucking hit homeboy over here with his teeth.
You got
Boy,
this.
you got it.
Let's go, boys.
Punch them teeth out.
Yes!
12.
12 just misses. I'm so sorry. You go to swing, but your body feels tense and heavy, and as you swing, this thing's many eyes stare up at you, and you just realize the hellscape you've entered.
Neat. Alright, that's turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, could you please roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yeah, break it.
Come on.
Come on, buddy.
Come on. Let's
11.
go.
11 just hits the DC. You're no longer frightened and thus no longer restrained either.
Oh, let's go.
So
Cool.
you kind of just, no, I have to defend my friends. And all of those warriors, you actually, as you're kind of like freaking out and swing and miss, your head kind of turns over and you see Freddick and all those Vetreon guys who had so much faith in you fighting the good fights, striking down demons alongside with you. And you feel a sense of your odyssey can't end here. And you kind of reconstitute yourself in the fart cloud. No offense, it's still there. And just kind of like sweep around and you are back to your senses.
Cool.
That brings us to top of the turn order. Let me roll and see what happens here.
A beam of light shoots from the sky, killing the remaining demons. Yay!
E-scan, make a
Bravo.
dexterity saving throw for me,
Hooray.
please.
Dexterity
What?
saving throw.
Yep, as
What?
something in the air begins to plummet towards you as you hear the raucous sound of a cannon. Very good.
Oh, hey.
17.
Oh, thank God.
You are able to jump out of the way as a demon just splatters onto the rock behind you. Just duck out of the way as its entire body cracks, and whatever vitality it had left after being hit by the cannon is snuffed out and begins to melt the rock behind you.
Oh.
Oh, well, that was
Oh.
nice.
E-scan, it is now your turn.
Anyway,
Thanks, I hate it.
It's awful.
pretty awful bad. I can see this guy, right?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. But the one on the other side of the rocks, I'm guessing I can't see.
You
right?
do not see it. No, you only
Yeah,
see the
okay.
one.
I am going to use one of my uses of guiding bolt on the one that I can see.
You
Who's
got
not
it.
in the fart cloud
Man, you just outblast me every way, shape, and form.
right now. Just wait.
Yeah, 24
This
hits.
is 24 to hit for
That is-
15 radiant damage.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that hits. 1 second. 15 points of damage. Let me do some math here real fast.
Quick maths.
Quick.
Right.
man.
A large, like, you blast this thing, and you watch as its, like, entire, like, probably, like, the tiny arm that it had is just blown off of its body, and you watch as just, like, these sort of Majora Mask, like, tendrils begin to, like, lap out of this flesh, and it's, like almost like a person trying to pull up, like, their pants or something. It's, like, pulling up the flesh to cover the open wound that you've caused it as it... with its, like, 2 mouths that it has on its body.
That's terrifying. I'm gonna Henry Cavill and cock my arm, and I'm gonna use my starry form archer to hit it again.
You got
and
it.
Say, and also say, fuck.
That is the word of the day.
Howling.
Let's go.
Oh.
That is
You have
a,
advantage.
Why do
You
I have
do,
advantage? Oh, I
'cause
do.
you
Because you have
Bolt.
Because of
guiding
my
bolt. Guiding bolted
own
it.
thing.
Roll it again for that possible crit.
Combo.
Breaker. No.
That's a, oh wait, plus
That's a
my-
soft 20.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty
Try-
sure that'll
try-
hit for.
Try and use the spell thing just because that makes it easier. But yeah, that hits.
It was gonna re-roll the damage. That's why I was like. Anyway, yeah, 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant damage. You got it as you blast this thing once more, and it lets out another vicarious howling cry.
Vicarious.
Alrighty, is
Crying
that in your
through
turn,
his
E-scan?
I'm just gonna move here real quick away from the rock, and that'll end. my turn.
5-foot step.
The rock is melting. That's not usually a good sign. So
No.
Alrighty, it is now the enemy's turn.
Yay.
You can go north
Gaius,
or south.
no.
This one immediately charges you, Gaius, and is going to reach out with its mouth that it has on its hand for a bite attack against you.
Ugh.
You watch as the mouth like rears back and opens, almost like a snake. You see it like almost like hucking up like into its mouth, like some sort of acrid, like smell of some sort of liquid in its mouth.
It's the grossest high five ever.
17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior? Son of a bitch.
Missing dice. Huh? Why am I missing? Oh, they're right there. Oh my god, I have no brain. Help me.
Help me, Gordon.
Help me, God.
You take 12 points of piercing damage as this thing
Ow.
just latches to your body and just begins to pump poison into you. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Gross.
11.
You are now poisoned.
Oh,
Help.
fucking damn it.
Leave my boy alone.
Get off the goat. We
Okay.
said no petting the animals.
Alrighty, the second one just sees all of the just spiked floor and is like, fuck that shit.
No.
Shit, I'm out.
Nope.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
No thanks.
Fuck that shit, I'm out. No thanks.
The maw is going to attack you, Gaius,
Okay.
with a bite attack. Or,
This is just-
hold on.
This is just a regular maw, right? It's not a maw from every direction. What you might call an omni.
Now he's got 3 of them.
Don't say it.
No, no.
Yeah.
Is it like Candlejack?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wait, is
Or I
it
can
from
say
it, or is it?
Like one time and it's okay.
Oh, okay, it is from it. Alright. Sorry, I'm just thinking here.
Yeah.
How can I best kill you?
How would I end your suffering?
This is just, there's some weird stuff with one of these creatures. It's not really well explained.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, they changed it too, so it's like weird. It's
Oh,
just gonna
cool.
bite you. That makes it easier for me, because I'm not understanding this thing. But
It's gonna fire his fucking eye lasers or some shit.
awful. That is gonna be a 6, which absolutely
Nope.
misses. However, the creature behind you it has flanking.
Yep.
It's going to go for a bite attack and a claw attack against you, Gaius.
All right.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
No.
I'm sorry. You take 3 points of
No.
piercing damage.
Okay.
Second swing. That's going to be +2. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, minimum damage. That's going to be... Oh, just 2 points of damage. As it chomps into your back and then slices up the kind of the lower back of you as it's kind of like clawing and climbing on you like a bear trying to get at honey inside of a tree.
Yeah, can someone get the hobbits off me before Legolas shoots an arrow up my fucking chin?
Here we go. Roll that D4.
Here
Yeah,
we
roll that
go again.
4 damage.
Kill it.
4 damage. It is still alive.
Oh my god.
That guy had a
That
lot of
was
HP.
10.
Holy shit.
He's just like completely sawn in half.
I'm finally out!
He's gonna go right here as a part of his dash action.
Jesus.
He's just perfectly shorn in half, like smoothly.
Someone roll me a d6, please.
No.
Do it,
I'll
Connor.
do it. I'm on a show called that.
D6?
1.
Oh no.
When?
Can you roll
Fun.
me a 2d4 for me, please, Connor?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Right.
I don't like that either. Roll low, maybe.
There we go.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'll take that. There we go.
Get him out
3
now.
ones.
The consistency
Connor
of the
special.
5e Connor.
You
Thanks,
watch
Troy.
you watch as crawling out of the ground next to you, another demon
Oh,
pours out
fuck.
from the ground.
Oh.
And one climbs out right here too, as two more just kind of birth themselves, writhing out of the soil and letting out these horrible wails.
Nope.
I hate it.
That ends
Nope.
the enemy's turn. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
Ha ha! I'd like to shoot the one that just dashed because that one looks like it's really hurt.
You got it.
Excellent! Let's go, Kai! 20 words!
Let's go!
For 6! I'm gonna
All
kill
right.
it!
As this thing whips around, it's like its legs are just like shredded to shit. It is just bleeding out constantly. And as it raises one of its claws, you just hear a shunk behind you, Iskan, as the creature falls to the ground, and it's just like a water balloon just being popped as just
Ugh.
red boiling blood just spills across the ground.
Holy crap, I killed one!
Thanks,
no!
Kai!
And he's gonna scramble over here.
You got it.
All right.
Alrighty. Kai,
Turn.
does that end your turn? Alright, Otho, it is now your turn.
Okay. So this thing bursts up out of the ground in front of him. Otho will sort of scan the battlefield with his eyes briefly, for the first time really taking in the sight and appreciating these abyssal creatures whose only purpose is to kill and create mayhem. And the realization of just what situation him, his companions, and more importantly, his brother are in now. His brain orders a fresh wave of adrenaline to flush his system. And as feral lycanthropic instinct clashes with years of rigid training in sword and society, his newfound clarity of mind causes a strange sensation to occur within him. Time slows to a crawl for Otho, his body responding sluggishly and his head beginning to feel feverish as his mind overexerts itself. His eyes dart rapidly from person to person, demon to demon, taking in every possible detail about his surroundings, as if he were tasting a fine wine. A slight buckling of the knees from an old injury, another overcorrecting their stance after swinging too widely. In seconds, Otho learns everything he needs to about the battlefield and the combatants within, and suddenly, the fear is gone. He takes a deep breath, closing his eyes as he does so, and when he opens them again, his enemies see the eyes of a master tactician.
Let's go, Connor!
Let's go.
And I am going to look over at Milo. I'm going to point my saber at him and then into the green cloud. Mr. Brightbeam! Mr. Agni is all alone in there. Get rid of that cloud! And I'm going to use my Master of Tactics ability to give you advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yes, sir!
Give you advantage to hit this monkey.
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 And then I am going to swivel around, dagger in my offhand, saber in my main hand. I'm going to swivel around and strike at this thing's neck with my saber.
You got it.
9.
9 unfortunately misses. As you sweep around and try and strike this thing, you meet its claws as it snarls back towards you.
Gah! And that'll be my turn.
All right, that brings us to Milo. It is now your turn.
Milo, panting heavily, realizing how hard everyone's suffering, just stops and starts whispering to himself.
In the brightest of days, in the darkest of nights, does Oren's light still find us?
It keeps us warm and it sees us through the storm, although it may be out of our sight. Where once was a soft glimmer of light in his eye, now a grand luminescence radiating like the sun, candlelit mirth replaced by burning focus, rays expand out of his back, molding the shape into wings of dawn as the diminutive warrior takes to the skies. As
There
I
you go.
activate
Oh,
Radiant
shit!
Soul.
Let's go!
Yeah, dude.
Dude, all the level 3s, let's go!
So big shout out to Bracky for the art and Mr. Inktail for the song.
That's amazing.
Fantastic.
Sick.
Immediately I am shooting 30 feet up into the air.
You got it.
And Gaius, that frying pan,
Yeah.
it ain't a frying pan anymore.
What
It is a
Connor. Connor, your
What?
microphone's picking up your breathing. It's very loud. Sorry.
It is a burning morning star as it goes to slap the crap out of the southernmost assailing demon.
All right. Do you want to use your advantage on this swing?
I do.
All right. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
18.
18
Yeah.
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So that will be that'll be 8 force damage plus 3 radiant damage because of Radiant Soul.
Hold on.
Atta-
Oh, when you deal radiant damage, you do
No.
not. No, this is
We-
force damage.
You can deal extra radiant damage with one target when dealing damage with an attack or a spell.
Oh, geez, I couldn't read
Yeah,
that
it
part.
just
Sorry, yeah,
adds
yeah,
on
yeah.
to any
Just
attack.
base
It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
3
raw
radiant
extra damage.
Yeah.
Now,
How that is how much extra damage? 3?
3.
3. It's
All
whatever
right.
his level is.
You watch as this demon is engulfed in holy light and remains a bubbling mass on the ground.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Milo with
Oh.
eyes. Oh, go ahead.
But no, go ahead.
Milo with eyes burning bright looks over at that horrible maw and once again let loose a sacred flame. So give me that.
You already used your action to unleash the divine energy within yourself, so your radiant soul takes an action to activate.
Oh, I am so sorry. I misread that. Okay, nope, never mind. That's turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my
I
bad.
played,
It
I
was
played
still a
ASMR
good
too.
turn.
I know it's an action. It's a little dumb.
It was still a good turn.
Nah, it's a good turn.
Flight speed is pretty strong, though. I think it's a fair trade-off.
Yeah,
But-
It's
no,
definitely really
absolutely.
strong. It just takes a
Well,
little bit
it
to
was
start
a fair
up.
trade until the Twilight Cleric.
Oh my god. All right, let's
All
go.
right. That brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn, as you are still poisoned.
I have to switch to my battle axe because I need shields at this point. I am not doing good.
All right.
Alright, well, second verse, same as the first. Hit the funny mouth fella.
Funny mouth fella, you got it.
Fun
Get 'em,
you
baby.
both.
19
Yes,
hits.
sir.
19 hits? Alright, cool. So, what I want to do now instead is I'd actually like to use my fire rune.
Okay.
Fire rune. In addition, when you hit a creature using an attack with a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon a fiery shackle. The target takes an extra 2d6 damage and must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
So
Fire
let me do
rune is
damage first.
bad.
Can
and
you
Giant
click
Might.
that ability so I can read it as well?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry.
I
You're
guess
gonna get a fucking massive list though. Just
That's
for
fine. I need to see it because
Whoa.
yeah,
That's
it's a
all
lot.
the runes. And the one you're looking for is fire.
Yeah.
It's the second
Oh,
one.
it is
Yeah.
fire damage that it is dealt.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, and on this hit, you can also you can add additional damage because you're a giant.
That's
thing,
what I
right?
was going to do, but I also want to get the damage out of the way first.
Okay.
So
6 points.
plus
Hold
12.
on. Let me do math here real fast.
Uh-huh.
All right.
No, you have
6
to roll
plus-
the d6.
Yeah,
just
D6
roll
is
two-
fire.
I'm going
Yeah.
to roll the d6. So this is the giant's might, so that's 5.
Okay.
And then because it's successfully hit, I just get to do this raw, right? 2d6 fire.
I believe so. I don't think you have to have it restrained to do it. Oh no, while restrained, the target when you use this on the target, the target takes okay, extra 2d6 fire damage. Yeah, go ahead and roll the fire damage.
All right, so 2d6. I actually don't have this set up, so oh wait, no, yes I do.
Just roll 2d6.
Oh fuck, that's stone rune.
Alrighty, as the fire engulfs this thing, the fire itself does not seem to damage it, but let's see if it can. That is going to be strength.
Yes,
This thing's pretty strong. That's going to be a 12.
that fails.
It is restrained.
Let's
Yes,
go.
You watch as this sort of blackened chain latches around this creature, and while the fire damage doesn't do all that much, its arms are pinned down, its mouth latched shut, and it kind of begins to wriggle and squirm in anger.
The leftmost spike of stone coming out of his body is set ablaze in blue flame, and I hold up my shield, and that is turned. Can I do something about poison?
No.
Cool. then I am good, because moving will fuck me up, and I will take extra damage, and I can't do that right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
That brings us to the top of the turn order. You begin to hear the pounding of cannons as that one demon that seems to be commanding is swooping down. You watch as it just kind of disappears into a crowd of people, and you hear a bunch of battle calls and yells. Escan, it is now your turn.
I can see the top of Gaius's head, right?
Not only do you see the top of Gaius's head, but you also notice growing on the stone on his back is almost like this sort of demonic corruption now cracking the stone, not too dissimilar to those sort of humanoid demons that you just killed, the sort of the fat ones, I guess, since you called them that. You watch as this poison, whatever it is doing to Gaius what those demons had on them.
That's not great.
No.
In a rare sight for Escan, to be sure, you guys will watch as the what?
Escan, wisdom
Yes.
saving throw, please.
Oh. Okay.
No.
Just making sure I don't have anything else going.
Fund your wisdom.
Do it. Do the thing.
Come on.
Hey, there we go.
You are fine.
Tegan.
You are not frightened of this creature as it turns the corner and kind of gasps at you. Sorry, please continue your turn. I just forgot about that.
The nightlight lizard is going to move into the cloud.
Okay.
And Gaius, you'll feel the thin fingers of his hand touch you on the small of your back, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds
Yay.
with a second level slot.
Oh boy.
Yay.
And
I've heard of it.
12
Hey.
HP of healing energy.
Oh
will
my
flow
god,
into you.
thank
It's
you.
14.
It's the plus.
You
it's
take
plus
14,
12.
excuse me.
14 healing damage.
You rolled
Yes.
max on one of those dice. That's really
I
good.
did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank
14
you.
points to you, Gaius.
Holy shit, thank you.
And-
bless your heart.
And his bright eyes will turn back towards the creature that he was not afeared of, and we'll just give him a little bolt of starry form archer, shall
You got it.
we? Maybe.
21 absolutely nails. Are you
For 8
Which one are you
radiant
aiming for?
damage.
Sorry?
This guy. The
Oh,
one that
this
he
guy,
could
okay.
See. Yeah.
You got it.
'Cause I'm guessing
That's
the other
8.
guy has partial cover from Gaius.
Yeah, he does. Alrighty.
Big
Yeah,
stuff.
you fire off on this guy, and yeah, that's a solid hit as he takes 8 points of radiant damage.
And you'll hear from behind you, come on, Gaius! You're doing great! And that'll be turn.
Alrighty, that ends Escan's turn. Alright, top of the turn order.
Wait, wasn't it already top of the turn order?
Yeah, it was already
Well,
time.
sorry.
I was
Enemy.
Enemy's turn, apologies. Enemy's turn. Also, Connor, was there something you needed me to do? I assumed it was the
you already
Milo
did it.
thing. Yeah, I figured it
Yeah.
was the Milo thing. Very cool art. Thank you, Brachyzoid.
Yeah.
Alright, it is now the enemy's turn. I'm gonna go from
I
left
guess
to
we
right
could
here.
Suppose.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
Ow.
Ow.
Microphone. Bosco, I think that was you.
Huh?
You had a
Your mic
hard
was off.
snap.
It sounded like you punched your
Oh.
microphone.
This
I would never.
this demon immediately goes into a murder sandwich format as the conga line of
Oh,
death
wait.
has begun.
Pain train.
No! If I move away, they can't. Oh.
I'd like to use my legendary action to summon Cool Guy.
He's here. Can't summon. It's cool guy. That is a 15 to hit you.
Yeah, that just hits.
Oh Jesus! You take 5 points of piercing damage, and it goes for a claw attack against you. That is going to be a soft 20 with the flanking.
Definitely hits.
Okay. For fuck's 2 points of damage from the claws.
Congrats.
We
I'm
did
finally
it.
at
We did it.
Congrats. I'm finally at full health.
Don't taunt the DM, Connor.
I'm just gonna
That's
say
my
what it is.
job.
The Maw demon is going to, even though it's restrained, try and snap out at you like a piranha.
He must take.
Disadvantage.
I'm a
He must take
piranha.
Oh,
2d6
right.
Fire damage.
Fire damage, yeah, 2d6. So go ahead and roll that.
It's cool, guy.
Boom, boom, boom.
8 fire.
Fire.
Ooh.
Right.
8.
It seems to be very resistant to the fire, but you do hear the hissing and poking of flesh on hot steel as it lunges out towards you.
All right.
Nope, not at all. It's totally a 6, misses entirely.
Cool.
However, the bubbling flesh demon is going to it kind of rips out some of your flesh, and kind of the arm with the teeth at the end kind of whips around. And then once again, it strikes out towards you once more.
Cool.
14.
That misses.
That misses. It hits your shield as it tries to bite into you. Oh, actually.
Oh no.
I can't flank, but I'm just gonna go. This one lumbers towards you. Escan is going to try to do the same thing.
No, please.
No.
No.
That's a 7. That misses. That's a
It does.
horrible.
Go.
The last demon is gonna go for you, Otho, as it has a murder sandwich.
This bitch.
That is going to be a +2 flanking. That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Yep.
All right, you take 4 piercing damage as you feel a bite in your shoulder as these things are kind of like piling on top of you, and then it's going to sweep around for a claw strike.
I'm sorry. Could
Ow.
you repeat the damage?
Oh shit! It was 4 points
Okay.
piercing. The second
Alright.
swing is going to be a 12, which I believe misses.
That misses.
Alrighty, that ends the. Oh, it doesn't. Someone roll me a. Oh wait, someone roll me a D4, I guess.
Bosco, it's your turn. You're the only one who hasn't rolled.
No.
Do it.
3.
Roll me a D4.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
3. Consistency.
3. The consistency
hear-
of 5e4.
Shriveling up and writhing out of the ground,
Oh,
another
for
one of
fuck's
these fanged demons makes its
Aw.
way out.
Oh no.
Milo's got it.
Alrighty, that ends the enemy's turn. That brings us to Kai. It is now your turn.
I'm gonna stab this thing in the face right in
You
front
got
of
it,
me.
plus
This
2 because
is-
you're flanking.
Yay, +2. That's a 21.
That absolutely hit.
Let's go.
8 damage.
Kai.
Oh my
Let's go,
God.
buddy.
Yo, do you want to
Alright.
like switch places with me?
No, we good. And then
You
I'd like
drive the rapier down the back of this creature, and it lets out a horrible guttural, like kind of like a almost sounds like a chugging noise, but it's like the inside of itself. As you bring out your blade, you hear it hissing and poking as the hot boiling blood kind of spits at you.
question: you allow offhand attacks even if it's not double light weapons, or do they have to be double light? I forget. What
They
your
have to
rule
be a
was.
light weapon to be an offhand attack, but you don't need to make an initial attack to do a bonus action offhand strike.
Then I'm gonna bonus offhand attack with the dagger.
You got it. Go for it.
All right, it's a 9.
Oh.
9 does not hit, unfortunately. I'm so sorry.
Figurk.
Well, I did everything that I possibly could. Turn.
You did a lot of damage to
Mission
it. That brings us
accomplished.
to Otho. It is now your turn.
Although hit the same one.
That's precisely what I'm going to do. I'm gonna just try and slash this thing's heart out with my saber.
Alright, you got
Joke's
it.
on you. It has no heart.
We'll find out. That's a 19.
Let's
21.
go.
It's a 20
It's
win.
another 21. I
That
walk
hits,
over
go
and I
no
shake
damage.
Kai's hand. 21.
Yeah, well done, brother.
Congratulations.
brother.
Well
We're
done,
brothers.
Brothers that slave
brother.
together.
18 slashing
Let's
damage.
Oh my lord. Super dead. As you just stab this thing in its face, it lets out a horrible scream as it almost just like melts away, and you kind of like lift your dagger, you actually take the whole skull of this thing with it, as it like kind of is just like ripped from its like face, and then it just begins to melt off of your blade until it falls to the ground and disappears.
I flick
Consistency,
my
brother.
I flick my blade to get the blood and viscera and melting demon off of it. I turn over to look over my shoulder at Kai, and I just nod and give him a slight smile.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna. This fog cloud is no longer here, right?
No, it is.
Oh, so even after the thing died, it stayed up.
Yeah, actually, Escan, you needed to roll another con save, actually, I realize now.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, because
Nice,
you oh no, you didn't, because you ran in.
I ran in, yeah.
You
Oh my
ran
God,
in,
he
so yeah,
just ran in.
you don't have to. You don't have to, sorry.
It's
Mr.
only
Darby.
when activated?
You'll see.
Oh, great.
You'll see.
Whale.
Freaking fart monster. Yeah, I don't think I need to get any closer here. Otho's going to notice the situation inside of the fart cloud. He's gonna see Gaius is having a rough time. Restrained automatically gives him advantage as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It sure does.
Then I'll look. I'll look at the one that's a bit further to the north, and I'll look up at the now flying Milo Brightbeam. I'll
Good.
Mr. Brightbeam, the one to the north should suffice. Gaius has got the one next to him, and I will use Master of Tactics to give you advantage to hit the one that is to Gaius's north.
Master of Tactics, he's pulling your string.
He just slowly looks at you and then looks at the creature.
Gong.
That's my turn.
Sorry, I'd respond,
Alrighty.
but I'm kind of ultra instincty right now.
Speaking of Milo, it is now your turn.
With no emotion and burning eyes, Milo brings up his right hand and just launches a guiding bolt at the one that Otho pointed out.
You got it.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Just in case.
Wait,
Oh.
why'd you?
It rolled twice.
Oh,
so-
sorry, I'm sorry.
It already,
I'm dumb.
it already rolls
I'm
twice for
dumb.
you.
I'm dumb. Okay,
But it's still
21.
It's 22.
22.
Still a 21.
22.
And
Don't ruin the moment.
So that'll be 5, 6, 7,
Ooh.
5, 6, 7. That'll be 18 points of radiant damage.
How do you want to kill this thing?
Oh.
Fuck
Just-
yeah.
Just at the literal speed of light, the bolt just cuts its head right from its shoulders, and there's just a light searing as it slumps over.
All right.
Fine shot.
And as my and for my bonus action, yeah, let's El Kabong the restrained guy, because would I have advantage?
Why not?
Yep.
You
You have
do.
advantage.
Okay, because I wasn't sure. Spiritual weapon's weird.
It is, but it's beautiful.
So
Yes,
You're so
Yes,
welcome,
sir.
my guy.
Wow. Natural
This
20.
guy.
the flail slaps down for
Fucking El Kabong.
for 14 damage.
Let's go.
Oh man.
It is.
we're
This
wrecking
thing
shit.
is. It's like a golf ball put on one of those little stands, and the mace just comes around and just like bashes, like over and over bashes it, and it tries to escape, but the chains hold it in place and scorch it as it is just literally like a piñata. It's just being bashed until there's nothing more than a pool of acrid, smoking, boiling blood.
Sick.
How high is that cloud, by the way?
20 feet high.
Ah, interesting.
Gross.
In that case, I will slowly drift my way over outside of the cloud's radius.
You got it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Right,
It's
flight.
fine.
Right,
Yeah.
flight.
All right, that is turn.
Huh? No,
What?
never mind. No, I'm keeping my mouth shut. I can't say that.
All right. Gaius, it is now your turn.
Cool. Get me the fuck out of this cloud. I'm gonna scoot my way over this. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm big, so I actually have to calculate this a little bit harder. That's
Excuse me.
35. So
That
I
is.
can,
There is a rock in your way. You will have to go around that rock.
can I not
unfortunately.
mirthful leap it?
That you probably can. Yeah, you can try that.
I would love to.
Go for a mirthful leap. Let's see how much you get.
Oh, 1d8.
Oh,
7.
Extra 5 feet.
Yep. Do I get over it?
Yeah, I'll say you get over it.
Sick. Then I'm right here. Hello there.
This demon's like, like immediately he's like looking around like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, like, who am I gonna kill? And then you show up, he's like, ah! I'm like, great, awesome.
I'm sitting on the stone. Yeah. All right. I am going to switch to my great axe and hit him. Please.
Yep, that absolutely hits.
Yes.
Aren't you
So,
still poisoned?
I am.
Oh, right, you are.
Ah, beans.
Cool.
Unfortunately, that is
So-
a 9, so that does miss. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry.
Cool. So, you know what? Instead, because he ended his movement on his turn, I'm going to proc my stone rune.
Okay.
Nice.
What that means is a stone rune. In addition, a creature you can see ends its turn in 30 feet from you. You can use your reaction to invoke your rune and force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless the save succeeds, the creature is charmed by you for 1 minute. In this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated into a dreamy stupor.
That's
Okay.
Fuck.
That's a
He's
reaction.
gonna dream.
isn't it?
That's yep.
It is a reaction. So if this thing
That
ends
takes
its turn within
reaction.
5 feet of Gaius, it will have to. This will take hold.
So
All
He's gonna
right.
wait.
He's
so
gonna dream him.
He's prepping a reaction.
No, the ability is this is you. It can. He's not prepping it. He's just letting me know that he has this ability because you use it
Oh,
as a
gotcha.
reaction. If this creature ends its turn, he can as a reaction do this. So
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So on the end of his turn, it procs.
yeah. If you
Wow,
want
Gaius
to.
is the sexy one this time. All right.
You don't have to pre-claim this as it is a reaction, so you can do it when it's relevant and not have to call it during your turn.
It does take up one of my resources, and I am completely out of runes at this point.
You got it. Alrighty, that ends Gaius' turn. Top of the
Yeah,
turn order. You watch and see in the distance as that sort of dark, baleful leader demon is like taking back up into the air, and you just see it absolutely fucking peppered with guiding bolts and you think javelins and spears and just arrows as the thing is like taking off trying to flee, and it is just battered, and you watch it just begin to descend into the ground. That brings
It's a
us to
fucking
Eascan.
disco ball.
Eascan, it is now your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of the fort, class.
Do I need to do
Get
anything
out
at
of
the
it.
start of my turn?
You do. You need to make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you. I made a
Oh.
mistake.
That's a
You-
7.
You are now poisoned
Awesome.
as you breathe in the fart gas and begin to feel very sick. Additionally, when you are poisoned by this particular poison, you can either take an action or a bonus action, not both, and you cannot take any reactions.
That's amazing.
Oh,
I have, however, eaten undead squirrels. I have had much worse than this, and I am not looking forward to engaging in conversation with the man in front of me, so I'm going to Thunderwave him.
Okay.
Get away.
if you blow him into the thorns, I will lol.
Oh my god, that's
He's going there. Let's go.
I can't. Unfortunately, the maximum it could be pushed is 10 feet. But sorry.
Oh.
He still
The
needs to
collective
make.
groans.
He still needs
That
to
is
make
a-
this save though.
That is 21 on the con save, so he takes half,
Damn.
right?
Yes, and he's not pushed.
Okay.
Whoa.
This
what
thing
Uh,
This thing is incredibly hardy, and as you blast it, actually brings up its like weird arms to like block the blow, and it kind of like slightly gets pushed back, but it kind of like whips its arms in front of it and slaws forward, staring at you, and kind of laughs in your direction.
Awesome. Free action to piss, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'll
good.
do that, and then since I can't use
Time to
bonus
take a
actions,
piss.
I will end my turn. Well, no, I can
Alrighty.
move, right?
You can, but you will
Yeah.
incur an attack of opportunity.
Only if I leave his threatened square, right?
Yep.
Correct.
I would move
Step out of the fart gal.
here
How
so I
dare
can keep
you.
my eyes to the north.
Chaos.
The
north.
Chaos.
And that will be turn.
All right. Second.
Chaos.
Okay. Alrighty. That brings us to the enemy's turn. Let's see here. Let's go from north to south. That makes it easier. This is gonna obviously attack you.
Ah.
Wow! Double natural ones.
Wow!
That's insane.
He's not feeling it.
Wow.
You know, guys,
How
I'm
them
just not
dice
feeling
working?
this
How them
breach.
dice working?
She just goes back into a hole in the ground.
Oh my god, I rolled 18 severity too. Fuck me.
Bites himself.
He just gives up.
He just
He's
leaves.
just, I'm gonna just die.
You
know what, guys?
His own head.
Guys,
head
I'm not really
out.
feeling this breach. I think I'm gonna go home and have a self-care day.
Taking a mental health day.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of what it could do here.
It hurts itself. It is confusion.
What do you have in your
Attack of
inventory?
opportunity.
Where's your character sheet? I want to see what you have in
Who are
your
you asking?
inventory.
Me?
You, yeah.
His secret pocket gun.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
fuck,
know.
bite
We
him.
call that the code pistol.
Yeah, I don't know if the roll 20 inventory is fully up to date.
It is not, no.
I have a boomerang, cartographer's tools, a dagger. I have 2 ounces of ink.
Can I take a bottle of ink? Would you be okay if a bottle of ink gives you a good benefit here?
Sure.
All right. As this thing launches out an attack against you, it kind of grabs your bag, and as it rips it, in the mouth is the bottle of ink, which it crunches down on, and as it whips back, the shards of glass kind of entering into its like hand mouth. As it flips back, ink gets splattered across Yui's skin, but it also gets splattered across the face of this creature, and it is blinded.
Oh.
And it lets out a as it like tries to wipe it off, but it's got like a tiny hand that doesn't reach its head, and the other hand is just a mouth in the palm.
I've got a big head and little arms.
Curse you, tiny mouth.
Fat guy with the little arms.
This stretch is going to attack you, Otho.
How dare.
Or actually, you know what?
No, I don't.
Never met him. Dad jokes.
You know what?
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Where did he go? Brother.
Oh, I pooted.
No!
Oh, he's farting. He sharted.
Putin.
You pooted in the wrong direction.
Right
Oh,
there.
fuck.
Alrighty. And then the maw demon is going to go for you, Gaius.
Let's do it.
Very enthused. But not enthused enough. That is a terrible roll, and I don't think that hits. That is a 10, which misses. And it is going to end its turn there, so...
He must beat a wisdom save of. Let me double check. 13.
No, not at all. He fails. It's not a very wise creature.
He is charmed and incapacitated for 1 minute, standing there in a dreamlike stupor.
How's that
Wow.
feel, bitch?
He dreamed him.
No rolls necessary. You watch as, just kind of growing out of the ground, you see a demon just kind of wiggle his way in here.
Hey guys, how's the party go?
Yeah. Hey guys, how's it? Oh, not a good breach then.
And that ends the enemy's turn. Kai, it is now your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. I don't like that. Kai is going to watch the fog cloud go up. It's poison gas, right? That's what it looks like.
It does. It definitely smells like poison.
Okay. Kai is going to hold his breath. He's going to pull out his rapier. He's going to summon up whatever courage he has in his body, and he's going to charge in.
You got it.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. I can attack this thing, right?
Yep.
This is really dumb.
Plus
Oh my god!
Sure are gonna hit this thing.
Kai the Fart Slayer.
Told you people we needed was hope.
Go to roll damage.
Yes.
Let me get you.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
14 points of critical damage.
How do you want to fuck
fucking
this
go.
thing up?
Kai wants to hold it. I rolled fucking almost max damage. Jesus Christ.
That was insane.
Kai is gonna sprint in holding his breath, and as soon as this thing finishes putting out its cloud and is like glaring at Otho, Otho is gonna watch from the opposite side of this thing as a blade comes through its throat, and he's just gonna pull it back and watch the body fall over.
It begins to melt, kind of popping the metal down below. All right.
Oh,
Does that
God.
end your turn, Kai?
No, hold on. I need to do math
Yeah.
here, and then so I got 2 more. So I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, you got it.
2. All right, there we go. That'll end
Oh,
turn.
I thought you. All right.
What?
I thought you were gonna
All
get
right.
out of the cloud.
I mean, I'm gonna go the other way because I'm fine.
Otho, Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Hate when the demons schlitz all over the field.
19.
Also,
You are fine. You just kind of like bring up. It's not only just breathing it seems to like tingle your skin a bit, and you just kind of bring yourself up and bristle your fur just to protect yourself. You're fine.
Yeah,
and
he
yes, I
shakes
could have
himself.
done now, but I'm not leaving you in the fucking cloud.
Well, I am. Bad move, brother.
You should have thought.
Long live the king.
No.
Otho will look over at Kai and he'll smile. He'll flash him a toothy grin. I always suspected you were better with that thing than I was. And he is going to... rush out of the cloud. Actually...
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there, Gordon.
Hello. Hello there. I'm going to cunning action dash.
Okay.
And I'm going to run through the dual fart clouds.
Double fart cloud all the way.
Double fart action.
What does it mean?
So intense.
And I'm going to come out of just a cloud of green with my saber drawn. And I'm going to slice at this big bad boy.
All right, you advantage and +2.
Ito. Does a
Oh, no.
14 hit?
A 14 hits.
Oh, excellent. I shall now be dealing the damage.
Oh.
13 slashing.
Oh.
13 slashing damage, not bad. You slice into the back of this thing, cutting off one of its legs, and it kind of staggers. And you watch as, like, once again, those tendrils kind of try and reattach the leg as the creature lets out this horrible moan, like, all right.
Just wordlessly stares at him. That's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Milo. It is now your turn. Milo, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is he not flying above?
I
also
like-
have-
oh,
I also-
wisdom save.
I also have. Does protection from good and evil repel this at all?
Click the spell.
I think it means you
You might
can't
have
be
advantage on the
frightened.
save.
You
I
can't be
would just be-
frightened.
Well, hang on.
Yeah, we have to see what the spell says.
Right. Charmed, frightened, or possessed.
All right. You are unaffected as this thing's fear effect does not affect you. So you're fine. But it is now your turn.
It's one of those moments where I look at him and he looks at me and I look at him, just blankly raising my right arm. I just blast him with another guiding bolt.
Look
Got
at
it.
him.
Fuck.
Look, yeah, camera pans to you, to him, to you, to him. You're holding
And
his
he's still
block.
blinded, right?
He is, so it's 25. That
25.
hits.
And I look at
Wham.
him. Oh,
17 radiant damage.
Oh,
Yeet.
goodbye.
How do you kill this one, too?
Goodbye.
The bolt just enters his chest and it's just an explosion of bright fireworks.
Okay, nice. Alrighty, the body slops to the ground and begins to melt through the earth.
El
Can,
kaboom.
Monty, can you move the frying pan to this other location 20 feet directly south
You got it.
for my bonus action?
In comes the frying pan.
And that'll be turn.
Alright, that brings us to Gaius. It is now your turn as you have this maw demon before you get entirely in a stupor.
Well, he's not gonna attack me if I move in this way, right? Because it says incapacitated.
Yeah, he's incapacitated. He's not gonna
Cool.
get reactions.
Can't
Hey,
take
your life
actions
is
or
worth it,
reactions.
motherfucker.
Come on,
Sides
get
killed.
over here.
I just pan
Kill.
over from that comic of Pop Team Epic. Your life is forfeit.
Your life ends in 30 seconds.
Your life ends now.
Shinde.
Ah, 11.
Oof.
11 hits.
Well. Let's
Nice.
go!
Spoiler alert,
Kill it.
this thing has a 9
Oh.
AC.
Five
Wow.
slashing
Wow.
plus 5 giant's might, so 10.
10. 1 second.
He's just a naked guy.
He is just a naked guy.
Just a naked baby.
He's
He
not
was
even
in
a
the
thief. He's just some
bathroom.
naked guy.
He was in the
That
bathroom
is-
when they called the breach, so.
He has 9 HP. You Gallagher him into pace.
No,
This guy literally-
no, dude. Wait. He pops up out of the ground. I do the Luffy thing and I just put him back in.
Whack-a-mole him back down.
Alrighty, is that end your turn, Gaius?
No, I'm gonna move back this way.
Just want to confirm. Did they get a repeating saving throw on your rune there?
Let me double check.
Oh, at the end of its turn. So okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
End of its turn.
End of its turn. That's why I wanted to
End
move
of
back that
its
way.
turn.
So
You got it.
yeah.
Alrighty. Top of the turn order. Escan, it is now your turn.
Can I say Gaius over the top of the rock?
Yeah, you can. I'll say.
Okay. Would it be safe to assume that he would move back there because there's something back there?
Yeah, that's pretty
Okay.
obvious.
All right. Then I'm gonna move, not through my own spikes because that'd be silly. Right here.
That'd be ridiculous. Who would do?
Uh,
Ow!
Get eyes on this target to the south, and I still only have 1 action, so I'm going to... Wait, I can move, right?
Oh, actually, at the start of your turn, you are no longer poisoned.
Oh,
Oh.
sweet.
Well, hey!
Oh, well then neither would I be.
Hey.
No, because that other thing poisoned you too.
Ah, cool.
That
Okay.
was the poison you have on you. Is from the weird
Different
flesh
poison.
organ
Different
thing.
poison.
A
Okay.
different poison.
This poison
Yeah.
is different.
It's okay.
The difference is poison.
Do you have
I-
advantage from this guy because he's incapacitated?
I'm looking that up right now.
You would have advantage if you're in melee range.
An
Because
incapacitated creature cannot take actions or reactions. It does not provide
Oh.
any other additional effect.
Okay.
Cool. Now that we've resolved that, I'm going to use my other free guiding bolt to shoot it in the face.
Oh god.
Oh.
Or I could roll a
baby.
natural 1 and completely miss. I missed a guiding bolt.
You just
Amazing.
miss, unfortunately. It just veers off.
He's kind of shaking off the effects of the poison a little bit. He re-steadies his aim, and I will use my starry form archer to try
Got it.
again. Well, that was interesting.
13?
13?
Just hits. That's its AC.
Oh, right.
Oh.
It takes 8 radiant damage as a significantly smaller bolt hits true.
Alrighty, you blast it with the arrow as it strikes it in its side. Just gonna double check here. Okay, alright, awesome. Is that end your turn, E-scan?
Is dropping concentration a free action?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop concentration on spike growth, and then I'll end my turn.
Imagine we won and a bunch of soldiers run through it.
We did it!
Oh,
No!
It's like running
Why
out of
would
your
you do
bedroom
it?
into a hallway filled with Legos.
Alrighty, it is now the enemy's turn. Wisdom saving throw from the demon. That's at the end of its turn, correct?
Yes.
No. It's still in the
Yeah!
Alright, that ends the enemy's turn. No other enemies seem to spawn on the battlefield as Kai,
Let's
it is
go!
now your turn.
Finish it.
Kai,
I'm gonna
I need a
fucking-
constitution saving throw first.
That's fine. 3.
Yeah, so you can only take an action or a bonus action. You cannot take reactions.
That's fine. I'm gonna shoot this thing with
Okay,
the
this-
last arrow that I have.
It does have cover because of Gaius being there, so just a heads up. So, plus
Fuck
2
it! I'm
AC.
shooting anyway. I'm feeling like I'm gonna miss.
Oh.
You fire and you miss, unfortunately.
Well,
Fire.
Fire and a miss. I miss
I
miss
was,
both
I
times.
was, I was.
You
I can only do so
possible
many.
false just now.
I can only do so many cool things in combat, so that's fine.
You hit your quota today, unfortunately.
Yeah,
that,
I
that
really
crit
did hit
was
my
really
quota. I've
good.
done like 2 cool things.
All right, Otho, it is now your turn.
All right, Otho's going to round this corner here with E-scan, and he's going to flick a dagger at this thing.
Okay, you got it.
Come
That's
on,
a
buddy.
natural 20.
Let's go! The Valentinius boys don't fuck around. Let's go.
And, ladies and gentlemen, rogue crit sneak attack. Here
Yep.
we go.
Here we go.
On
Here
the-
we go.
on
This thing
the
is gonna
thing.
die. Yeah.
Oh.
So that is
19 piercing damage.
It has exactly 19 HP. How
Yeah!
do you want to roll?
Wow. Otho had like a dagger in his hand most of the time. It was just the hand that was behind his back due to his particular swordsman stance. And he just slowly pulls it out from behind his back and he flips it up so he's holding the blade. He looks up at Gaius, looks down at this demon. Could I whereabouts tell where this thing's heart might be?
These things don't have hearts. They're demons.
They have hearts.
Then I'll make an approximation.
Yeah.
And he'll just carefully pull his arm back and
It strikes into the demon, and you watch as its body just begins to drip and fall to the ground in a teeth and eyes slurry. And as you all kind of stand breathing heavily, you begin to hear like a horn over the horizon as you see just falling out of the sky like rain, winged demons crashing into the metal and earth and stone. You see the incursion drawn back as the breach is repelled, and you guys have certainly killed quite a few demons.
I think everybody
Yeah,
got a
Otho
kill
will-
too, right?
oh yeah.
Let's see how many
Otho
demons
will-
you killed.
Otho
Shall
will
we?
bend down, pick up his dagger, and sort of wipe it off on the ground. Gentlemen, I dare say that was more than 10.
There are
Is
your
everyone
demons.
okay?
And as you all take a breath, breathing heavy, assessing your damage, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight. Mission accomplished.
What?
Almost
a
20.
17.
Almost 20
Oh
demons.
boy.
Wait,
17.
seriously, 17?
17.
Bosco. I mean,
17.
come on.
Let's go, Mark.
Wow.
Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Away.
What a fantastic combat.
That was awesome.
We all got to show off our new shit.
Bro,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
And you finally learned what
Man.
kind of rogue I am.
Yeah.
Guys,
Right.
right.
dare I say, we're kind of gross.
We're
Yeah.
fucking OP right now.
Okay, hold on. Only when we roll well. Because when we roll badly, it's just sad.
Well, that
I'm
just
just-
goes without
That's
saying.
D&D though.
Dude, I am fucking satisfied that not one, but both different runes worked in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
That was really, really nice, everybody.
Yeah.
Well fucking
That-
done.
That mod demon is such shit wizard.
I was like,
He's
there's
just
no
teeth.
fucking way on God's green earth this thing has wisdom.
He doesn't have a
Yeah.
mind.
He's just teeth.
Oh, we apparently have a bingo
Yeah, we do.
on the bingo
Oh, shit.
card.
Oh,
Congrats,
We
everyone.
finally, which is
Wow.
impressive because there were so many bad bingo cards. Like in the first 2 seconds, it's like, well, that's not happening, and that didn't happen.
Oh god.
Oh, good fight, you guys. That
Wow.
was really
Yeah.
fun.
Fight.
That was
Lesser-
really,
lesser-
really good.
Lesser demons are so fun to run at low level. They're so fucking cool.
Because they are intimidating. Like
They are,
the
yeah.
things that they
Oh,
do
yeah.
can be scary.
I apologize for a lot of weird botched calls on my end. I just realized it's 12:30 and I'm like, why am
You're
I
good, dude.
braining so terribly? Oh, sleep. That's right.
You're fine. But let's get you out of
All
here.
right.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go ahead around the
Oh.
horn and de-introduce ourselves. Gaijin, where can they find you and what are you up to?
Throwing a lot of light around. You can find me twitch.tv/gaijinkumba no H, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central Time. I'm dipping into the indie scene because I've been burnt so many times now by AAA gaming.
Let me
And,
know what I can give you.
Yeah, don't worry, we're on it. I've got like 5 or 6 things to still tear through. Plenty of good old Japan-oriented games. That is my favorite niche. I try to play some tank games, and I'm gonna say this: historians have ruined tanks for me. Congratulations.
Oh no.
Oh yes. But yeah, new video by the way. Speaking of culture and speaking of Japan, a lot of people I've seen online were like, Tanukis don't fly, and I'm like, the hell they don't. I just dropped a video on my channel talking about how, yes, in fact, culturally speaking, Tanuki can fly as gracefully. And no, it does not involve their ball sack, so don't worry about it, because I know that tends to be a thing. So lots going down the pipeline. Again, really quick, big shout out to Bracky.
Yeah.
And a big shout out to Mr. Inktail. Both were very instrumental in tonight. So yeah.
Good
Hell yeah.
stuff.
In diddly deed. If I've learned one thing from playing D&D with you, Gaijin, is that Tanuki have very versatile ball sacks.
I miss those days, Connor. I miss those days.
Those were the days.
That's a story for another time.
Mark
Oh,
Allen
if you
Jr.,
only
where
knew.
can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. You can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Check my Twitter for updates as they come. And now you can find me running off to the bathroom. Bye.
Whoa.
And he was never seen again.
Cue
Because
sport
they-
sound effect.
In Minecraft.
Oh my god. Zito, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Find me on twitch.tv/Zito, where I play indie games, but Friday will be more Fused Rat Combat. What the fuck is Fused Rat Combat? We have turned Pokemon Infinite Fusion into an anime, and we're on episode 3 right now. There will most likely be a season 2. You can also check out the newest D&D piece I just put out literally today, maybe an hour before the stream. Remember when I was talking about how I can have people play as Sphinxes? Yeah, I that's what it's about now. Not only do you get Sphinxes, but you also get 4 new weapons that are simple ranged attacks that run on magical damage and run on a new keyword that basically work them like they're firearms. So now anyone can use magic damage, minimally.
Huzzah. Monty, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Oh my gosh, so much. You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Tomorrow should hopefully be some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Speaking of pissing off really powerful things that you shouldn't, the party is currently dealing with a very powerful thing they shouldn't have fucked with, but they might be able to conquer it. I have faith in them. Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
glad someone does.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I think they can do it. I just, they're all shit in their pants, which I would be too if I were them. But, you know, look, it's all, honestly, it can go either way. I have faith that they could do it, but, you know, the life,
Brecky's
happens.
already given up. It's over.
Yeah, Bracky and Shay both are like, fuck. And Xana's like the only one who's like, I think we can take it. I think we're okay.
Got
But
this.
yeah, but Xan is fucking Mr. Positive. He'd be like, yeah, it's a Kraken, but like, we got a shot. Dude, we're level 2.
And then unfortunately no Mass Effect this coming Monday because I have a driver's exam. So unfortunately my stream's
I'll
gonna
allow
be
it.
kind of
Good
yeah.
luck.
You'll do well.
I'll see. If I fail, then I'm gonna try again, and we'll go from there. But yeah, no, that's it for me. Follow me on Twitter. Follow my YouTube. Thumbs up. Boo. Oh, also, Dragons of Stormwreck Isle hopefully will still be on Monday as well. So
Hey,
hopefully, we had some internet problems last week. So
maybe. Bosco, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Here.
Reap.
I'm trying to get us out of here.
I see. I guess that leaves us with me. Now they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion Devil. Stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Playing Deus Ex on Sunday, and probably might be wrapping up Judgment either this week or next week. And then we'll
Yo.
be moving on to Yakuza Like a Dragon, which I'm simultaneously really excited for and really dreading it.
It's a turn-based RPG.
That's right.
To learn to love it.
But it's
I'm sure I'll love it anyway, but yes.
Yeah, you'll love it in spite of that.
Yeah. Brain, I need you to start working again.
Yeah, that's me right now.
Oh god, there's so many things. Yes.
Don't forget
this
about our
Saturday-
sponsor, Die Hard Dice.
yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
there
before I
you
get
go.
to the sponsorship stuff. This Saturday on twitch.tv/The Unexpectables, we will not be doing Gateway because Caitlin is out of town. And then Laney will be out of town the next week, so what is probably likely going to happen, it's going to be a one-shot, probably more than likely going to be a two-shot. I'm going to take a couple of friends we got here, and I'm going to run them through a level 20 adventure. They're making level 20 characters, and not to spoil anything, it's going to be a true test of their capabilities as Dungeons and Dragons players. So
Are you going to
stay
say
tuned.
which friends you're taking with you?
Well, some of them have not said anything in the chat, but
Secret friends.
Indeed, they haven't said anything about their characters or anything about the adventure other than showing interest. But what I have planned is Mark Allen Jr.,
Me?
Edward Bosco,
Oh fuck! I hate that guy.
Hey Mr. Rabbit,
I love that guy.
I love that guy.
Scripts!
Sarah Ann Williams,
I love that girl too.
and our very own Brachiozoid.
Oh fuck! You ruined it.
Brachius Zoidus is joining us?
That's what I heard.
Short stack better bring the fucking tacos. Let's go. I'm hungry.
Indeed. I think we're all hungry for some level 20 action.
I
luck, you
never
guys.
play level 20.
Good luck.
I knew I was forgetting something he said in chat.
Wow! Good job, Bracky.
It's okay. We've got 4 days. Or at this point, it's 3 days.
3 days. 2.5 days.
But yes. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice. Die Hard Dice is Die Hard right. Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, you can use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order. As well, they've been our friends and our sponsors for quite a while now, and there's
They have.
something interesting. We're cooking. Let us cook, chat.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
here
let us
early
cook.
next week for a
You
fun
know what's
announcement.
funny
Next
about next week? Next week is the anniversary of the very last episode, the epilogue of Unexpectables 1. Isn't that funny?
Oh,
That's
God.
crazy.
That's a weird, funny timing thing.
What a weird coincidence.
Task had kids.
Ain't that crazy?
That's the
I'm
craziest
sure nothing
part.
weird is gonna happen.
Well, you know what we'll have is an announcement next
Whoa.
week.
Yeah, we will.
Whoa.
On the 1-year anniversary? No.
That's how anniversaries work usually. Yeah. 1 year. It's
Oh yeah,
been-
Mike's in the
It's
chat.
been-
That's our editor for our shorts. Hey, what's up, Mike?
Yeah.
Mike!
Boy.
Thank
Mike
you.
is an
There was a
absolute-
new short put up recently. Go check it
Yeah,
out.
It was
He's
very
an absolute
good.
champion. There was an error in the first draft he put through. And he said, "Give me a second," and it was literally a second, and he got the new draft to me.
What the
Jeez.
hell?
Bad lad.
Mike's doing some sort of sorcery over there. Check him out.
No sorcery at the table.
He's
But
not
yes,
at the table.
I think that's it in terms of announcements. So let's go ahead and read off our business.
Gaijin, if you got to bounce, you can bounce, brother.
Oh, right. I now have
Yes.
to make cool guy playable. Fuck.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
You have to
You
make
do.
cool
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did promise that.
Yeah,
I will
it's-
I will
be
cover
held
the
to
art for
that.
that.
Before I go, I have to say, Mark chastised me for having an early bedtime.
I did. I called him a
Good.
I'm very
lame-o with
sad.
normal people hours.
Good. That's why he's the oldest. He has to go to bed the soonest.
Oh,
Man. Imagine
Bosco?
all the time and feeling
Bosco?
like in the morning.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going to come to California because there's a lot of friends there. I won't
Yeah.
tell you when, and I will
Uh-huh.
find you.
Uh-huh. And
Ask me if you need help. I know his address.
Excellent. Thank you, Mark.
Wow. Doxing on stream.
I didn't give it out. I just said I know it.
He lives on 42069 Lamo Avenue.
Wait, you
Wow.
can't give him the cool address and then put him on Lamo
Oh,
Avenue.
sorry.
Well, you know,
He lives at like 1-2 poopy Lamo Avenue.
1, 2, 3,
all I gotta say,
Lane.
Gaijin, is if you show up, I'm just letting you know now there will be consequences. I will hug the shit out of you.
He'll probably feed you too, so be careful.
Yeah, I will feed you.
That is
Okay.
a threat. That is a fucking threat, by the way.
That is, I'm Italian. I will feed you.
Bro, that's a fucking reversal.
Take
Amazing.
this reverse Uno with you, Gaijin.
So yeah, that'll probably be after the Japan trip at some point.
Hell yeah,
So-
dude.
Ooh.
All right,
Come on out.
so
We got a bed for you.
do you have a bed for wife to sleep?
It's big enough for two.
Fair enough. All right, I'm going to disappear into the ether and crumble into dust because apparently not even being 40 is old. So goodbye, goodbye.
Bye.
Good shit tonight, Gaijin.
Yeah, it was fun. All right.
And he was never
What he
did
didn't,
Oh, man.
what he
You're not
didn't know
old
is that he's
until you're
past
90.
30 and he's already crumbled into dust.
Dude.
You're not old until you're 90.
My profession doesn't allow me to be old.
What if I'm old at soul?
That's
You're an
everyone.
old soul.
All right. Well, anyway.
Where do we leave off on the bits and subs?
Wherever you left off.
Wherever I left off? Oh, yeah. We
Correct.
didn't,
Oh,
oh, God. What was that?
There was a lot of conversation happening during halftime, so it's on you, bud.
We were Gabby today. It's fine.
No, I was Mark.
Um,
I've never been Gabby. I've always
Sorry.
been.
I swear to
I'm-
God, I'm gonna put you through a fucking wall.
I'm just gonna start here.
Yes.
Dreadlord
You know
Bedrock,
what you
thank you for the
did.
36 months. Oh, Dip, I forgot to unmute Twitch while playing a game. Catch you in the VOD. Roll well. 100 bits from Catboy9J. I want to thank you all for streaming tonight. Both of my campaigns have been canceled 2 weeks on account of one person having COVID and I'm D&D starved.
Ooh.
No.
Hope they recover
I had
soon.
that
COVID's no
happen.
fun.
I had
It
that
sucks.
happen with my local game. It sucked, but you know, you always have a breaking case of glass one shot with whoever remains. That's always an option.
Yeah. My
You'll
sympathies
survive.
to them.
I believe in you. You'll survive.
Yeah. Survive. Daniel Bonin, thank you for the 35 months. Woo. Pixel Belladonna with the 150 bits. I swear anytime I introduce a place full of absolute... anytime you introduce a place full of absolute himbos like the Temple of Vetrion, I immediately fall in love.
Thank you.
Adam CW, thank you for the 31 months. Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Otho, watching a bunch of buff, sweaty men work out. I think I like it here.
I like I just like Veteran worshippers have such a wide range of personality. Either it's just like, yeah, strategic, armor, war, blah blah blah, and then you have the guys who are like, how look at me lift this fucking rock, guys. See how much I can lift this rock.
Want to see how hard I can
Young
pee?
man.
Want to see me slam
Young
my
man.
head through this fucking wall? Ah!
There's no need to be crass. I said, young man,
Young man.
put your head.
No, stop. Desist.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. I thought the episode title was going to be Halo Breach. It should be.
Right.
We didn't
No
have
one
a
here-
title, yeah.
No one here had a Halo though.
Literally Milo though.
No, he only had wings.
He
He drank a Red Bull. It's fine.
I see. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 4 bits. Maybe we'll find Otho's subclass this fight. You did. It's Mastermind. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Hey, here's an idea for Unexpectables merch. Appreciate it, but now that you've told us this, we can't use it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, that's with anything for like anything. Like especially for like, you know the dudes who make the Sonic comics, the IDW. If you
Yeah.
tell them your fan idea, they legally cannot fucking use it.
Yeah.
You have to tell it to it like normal
Right.
people with subliminal messages in our dreams.
Respectfully requesting, do not give us, don't give us merchandise ideas, please.
Yep, legally
Because
cannot.
legally we cannot
use
use them.
Yep.
Anyway, Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Eastcan hasn't been traumatized by pork yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keyword.
We're only on episode 34. There's still time.
Indeed. Sirius Einsla, thank you for the 10 bits. Slightly disappointed there wasn't one guy who there wasn't just one guy who says protein. And I also imagine I need a himbo while constantly playing in the background. I need a
Flex with me,
himbo.
kids.
Oh God, is this what I'm becoming?
Yes. Gaius for new Johnny Bravo. Let's go.
Do the move.
I need you to record that for me, please.
Oh, okay, sure.
That's too good.
Picky, 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 this guy.
Oh, sugoi desu ne. Close
God.
for the press.
Kochibate!
My brain.
I love
I don't
it.
want to. I don't want to be king of Himbo Mountain.
King of
Too bad. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the 420 bits. Wash the car, paint the house, pluck the pineapple. Danielson. Papusa Monkey, thank you for the 100 bits. You see, Monty, millions of years ago, some hedgehog-looking thing started sweating some of its fat. And its baby thought it was good. Millions of years ago, we continued to drink from its mom and cows.
Oh right.
I think that's how milk. That was the milk conversation earlier.
Oh yeah, how was milk invented? Yeah.
That comment gave me psychic damage.
Thanks.
No, I'm
5
talking
bits
about
from-
Monty's how was milk invented comment.
Indeed.
Like
Gus,
obviously, human milk is just an omnipresent thing, but like other milk from other animals, like
Wasn't
Freak was like,
invented. It
God.
also exists.
God
Yeah,
looked
but
at
someone had-
creation and
some-
God looked at
some
creation and
freak-
said, "This will be funny."
some freak looked at a cow and went, "Hey, you know what? It'd be kind of gross, but maybe kind of good."
I wonder.
You know, my lord, this might be a funny joke.
It was probably someone dying of starvation.
This
There
was
you
this was definitely in On a Dare discovery.
Yes, in Neo-Cro-Magnon times. Hey, Chunga.
Frank.
Chunga, go suck. Go.
Don't say these words, Connor.
Okay. Hey, this is not bad actually.
Guys, me think Chunga go crazy.
The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 45 bits. Hey guys, just got done watching some classic cartoons, and I just realized, doesn't Bosco sound a lot like the red guy from Cow and Chicken? Funny you should
Wow.
mention that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, calling Bosco Charlie Adler is like the biggest compliment you could give him.
Yeah,
That's fucking
I was gonna
great.
say
Take it
I wish
back.
I had half. I wish I had half the talent that Charlie Adler had. What are you fucking crazy?
I wish I had half the confidence Charlie had.
No joke. That man is
That
powerful.
man oozes confidence.
Anyway.
Indeed.
Thanks for tuning into our Charlie Adler podcast.
Love you,
Nice
Charlie.
list.
I've
Nothing
studied
but
with
compliments
Charlie.
from
He's a
him.
good
So
dude.
have I, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
We were in a class together, Connor.
We were in a class together.
That was
Oh, I'm
fun.
jealous.
It was a lot of fun.
I was in his class, but not with you guys.
I know
Aw.
you should have been there. It was a good
We
time.
gotta sync it better next time.
Oh man, I'm the odd one out.
Yeah, well,
You
get on
can
it,
take the
Zito.
class too. We'll all take the class.
Oh, I'll take a class. More 3 Door, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Bosco. This has been an amazing session. I'll watch the rest of the VOD. Good luck. Oh, God. Fighting off hiccups.
Oh, you're dying.
Oh, that hiccup
I
is in there
appreciate
too,
the good
huh?
luck. You got me in that 20. I appreciate you.
A Cup of Squid, thank you for the 30 months of Prime. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Oh, that's just the idea for Unexpectables merch again.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Ignore it. Just ignore it.
Cyrus, No, I didn't scroll down. Yeah, that's just an entirely different. That's an entirely new post. Cyrus Heinzler, thank you for the 10 bits. Mock Galgamon is going to be nuts come set 13, Bosco.
My second favorite Digimon is Mock Galgamon.
I still can't
He's very
believe
cool.
what happened at the end of our match, Connor. I still need to
Yeah.
highlight that moment because that was insane.
Oh, God.
Digimon is one of the jobber Digimon. I don't know how to feel about this.
They
Is it Leomon?
cool in the game.
Is
If
it-
it's Leomon, he's literally the
no,
best.
no,
jobber
not
in the world.
Leomon. It's the little rabbit, dude, the little rabbit that stands up on its hind legs.
You're gonna have to be
That
more
you're gonna have to
specific.
be very
It
specific.
begins with a G. Gazimon.
Gazimon?
Gazimon.
Gazimon is not a jobber. Gazimon is also one of the strongest cards in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
He's a memory denier. And
He straight up
that's-
says you don't gain memory for effects except from tamers. He's dope.
Oh, cool. So my taste is good? Question mark?
Impeccable.
Yeah. Gazimon is very good to just have there. Jago Soon, think of the 125 bits episode title Into the Breach. Ooh. Padawan Jondu, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Loving this campaign so far. Can't wait to see how everyone's characters grow in the future. Yeah. We also got a bunch of new follows tonight. Holy cow.
Hot damn.
Nice. Thank you.
I was
Welcome.
going to say thank you so much for all the follows. Like to be, I think of the 100 bits. I want to taste the secret dice. They're not for tasting.
Do not eat your
Spoiler.
dice.
Spoiler. Spoiler. They're don't eat your dice.
They keep
Rippington.
making ones that look like food. Fools.
They're tempting the fates.
Look down at your dice.
Didn't
That's
they do
probably
a
what the
poll
guy
where
who-
they said, "Do you want to eat your dice?" and like everyone said
It
yes.
won. Yeah, they said
It
We've
won,
done
yeah.
that like 3
You know,
times.
it's that sort of thinking that got milk invented. So let's just...
Yeah, there you go.
They crave the mineral.
I'm having
Dips and
strokes
Dipples.
in and out of character tonight.
Thank you for the 100 bits. At the pre-wedding preparation for a family member, so I can't say so. Take my bits. Thank you so much, Dip and Bibbles.
I thought Dip
Right
and
on.
Bibbles was getting married for a second.
I
was
hope
like,
he's
"Congratulations."
officiating, so he could be Minister Dip and Bibbles.
God damn it! God damn it!
Minister Biffles.
Fucking
Minister
idiot.
Bibbles.
I don't know why, but every time I hear Dip and Bipples, I just imagine like a high quality render of fucking a Dippin' Dots ice cream.
Oh my
every
god!
time.
You can
It's like,
see
I'll
like
be-
the ice
I'll-
particles.
I'll be like thinking about something, you say Dip and Bipples, and it's just like literally in my brain. There's Dippin'
Oh my
Dots
gosh.
in my head.
If he becomes a Catholic priest for long enough, he can become Bishop Bibbles.
Okay, stop. We need to keep going. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, it's fine. He's here.
It's Bipples.
Mortalia, thank you for the
Sorry, Zed's comment in chat.
presenting His Holiness Pope Bipples the First.
Well, first.
It's the first that does it. The implication that there will be more Pope Bibbles is like all I needed in my life. Thank you.
Fucking Citric Cake Bishop Bipples reads the Bibble.
Much of the word of the mighty Jimmy.
Oh my
Now,
God.
is it just like a cup of Dippin' Dots wearing a Pope hat, or is it just one big Dippin' Dot
One
wearing a Pope
giant
hat?
Just
Dippin'
one
Dot.
big one.
Gotcha.
Big gobstopper, but it's
Gotcha.
actually ice cream.
Gotcha,
God,
gotcha.
I'm crying. There are tears in my eyes. God damn it.
Zedlita,
No, keep going.
thank you for the 100 bits. Episode titled Demon Slayers. I think I actually missed a bit call out because of that.
Sorry.
Mortalia, thank you for the 36 months. Abyssal Maw. This breach sucks, man. We're getting killed by newbie adventures out there. Man, I want to go home.
Easy
This
pickings.
sucks.
This wouldn't have happened if Coach were here.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 10 bits. Milo has evolved into Flylo.
It's cute.
I
God.
like it.
Your
Oh.
Conscience, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, I think I typoed my bit drop. Holy Communion.
Nice.
Because it's the con, the convention.
got it.
You wanted to call this
Yeah.
Cleric Con as
Cleric
well.
Con.
Yeah.
That was me. I wanted to make a cleric
Eh,
con.
I like
Ca-
the one from last. I really like Halo Breach
Yeah,
from last
Yeah,
week.
yeah. I'll
That was
Yep.
still
keep that.
good.
That's what Callum Jod says with another bit drop. Episode title, Halo Breach.
Yep. I love it. I'm biased, but I love it.
Callum draws with an additional 10 bits. Monty has to learn to drive the Mako IRL.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can flip this one.
Good luck.
Which,
No,
don't
Monty,
do that.
there's no
We'll never
thrusters on
drive
that one.
again.
No.
Hee
Monty, why'd you fail?
I'm Mako'd.
Turns out in
It's
real
just-
life, cars
it's
have
just
fall
the-
damage in real life.
I
It's
didn't
just
know
the-
that. I didn't know that cave. I didn't know that parallel parking meant Mako.
Just in real life, you hear boom, 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 boom.
This wasn't supposed to be a suicide mission.
Calvin Draws, thank you for the 50 bits. Yesterday was my birthday, so I want to give some birthday bits. Well, happy birthday.
Happy.
Merry Birthmas.
Happy birthday, bird boy.
Thornton 6000, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Episode title: A Whole Bunch of Demons.
Oh.
Killer Chansey with the 10 bits. Another vote for Halo Breach.
Okay.
X Wiley Willie says Himbo Breach.
Gosh
God.
darn it.
Mile.
Oh, it must be.
Sorry. Gossly one with the 6 bits. Milo pulls out his hand. Milo Blast! Milo Warida!
I have concerns.
Milo Blasto! The Twisty Kitty, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Is that 10 subs? Is that 10 subs? I think it's just 1 sub. Mad Wombat Man, thank you for the 32 months. Holy shit, 32 months. Can't wait for more. Yeah. Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. When Gaius went big in front of the gym bros, my only thought was the reaction when Mob started making progress with the club, and they're just screaming and so happy for him.
Oh God.
It's good stuff.
And Sirius Einsla, thank you for the 15 bits. I'm guessing the Digimon tournament was online. What did you all use to play the game? We used Tabletop Simulator.
Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, that's it. That's all our bits.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
We did it.
Who do we want to
We
raid?
did it. Yeah.
Let's see.
I have Theropod, Zoran the Bear, and Octopimp.
Let's do Soren.
Ooh, Zoran's streaming
let's do
this
Zoran.
late?
Yeah, we never raid Zoran.
Zoran is playing Fortnite.
Yes, he
Oh
is.
God, is he gonna
What?
get that number 1
Dude, get
victory
him in there.
royale?
And it
Yeah,
is
Fortnite.
the
He's about to
stream.
get down.
The stream is titled "Froggy forced me to play this. I'm sorry."
I'm down.
All right, what should our raid message be?
We like Fortnite.
Breach.
Breach?
Chug
Yeah, let's
chug.
do breach.
Chug chug.
Breach. Breach.
2319.
There's been a breach.
All right.
I'll give you the power to chug chug if you want to do it.
Oh my God.
Chug chug, or chug
Chug
Breach or
chug.
chug. All right, go. Get out of here. See you guys next week.
I really want to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
Fortnite gamers.
Why?